Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I look fucking amazing today. Alright, let's put out our notification. Let's put it out. Pick me up before you go. Hanging on like a yo-yo. Pick me up and take me dancing tonight. Oh, man. What's everyone? Why is there so much traffic on Twitter? I'm confused. Oh, well. Let's put this up. We got that. Probably start in a few minutes or so. I'm going to go to the on-air channel. Oh, what game are we going to play? You know what? I've got Mr. Mountain Walk with me. Yeah, we got Mountain Walk with us, I think, tonight. So, we're going to fire up Jurassic World Evolution. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yes. Yes! Dinosaur time. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's say snooze the update. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Do not play the universal soundbite. Please don't do that to me. Oh, that would be fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Don't... Gabe, don't do this to me! I know that's definitely copyrighted to hell. Please! Oh... Wait, why is that not showing live on Twitch? Alright, that's... Display area adjustment... Okay, no, we're good on that. Subtitles enabled. Subtitle size fine. That. Colorblind mode? No. Camera shake? Possibly. Highlight dinosaurs, make them more easily visible. No. Ranger height distance. Reset when Calamity Storm? Sure, let's do that. Alright. Graphics-wise... Ooh, this is very nice. Let's see about that. DLSS. Ultra Performance. Nice. Oh, does... Oh, Apex doesn't have DLSS. That's why it's so fucked. I wonder... Ray traced ambient occlusion. I have an RTX card! How? I freaking hate this. I have a 3090. I've got the best card for this, and still nothing. Shadows, water quality, wind and rain.
Alrighty, I'm here now.
There he is! Thaddeus T. Mountain Walker, sir. How are you? It is
you. Not too bad.
I'm gonna play some Jurassic Park. Oh, wait, my game just crashed. Why did it do that? Why'd you want to play Jurassic Park? Man, I'm fucking absolutely reeling after that gun law passing. It's been a rough day, Mount Walk. I
got confused because I'm like, wait, isn't this the one where they struck down New York's thing? But it's like, no, this is that was
no,
the Supreme Court.
no, this is
yeah.
This is an example of, you know, basically the right, quote unquote, you know, big finger quotes right, but you know. The politicians, you know, the rhinos, the establishment uniparty people going in and being like, hey guys, you know, how can we take a day where, you know, supposedly our constituents at our party are about to get one of their, you know, quote unquote very big W's that they've been asking for, you know, for years, you know, 2 days in a row of just, you know, W after potential W, right? And like, what can we do, guys, to absolutely hand a victory to this flailing administration, right? How can we intentionally fuck this up, right? Like it's pretty fucking devastating. I have to admit, it's just like because like, due process, right? Like, it's the entire fucking foundation of our legal system, right? This whole idea, that you're innocent until proven guilty. And let's call it's English common law. But let's call red flag laws what they are. Okay, they're modern day lynch laws. Like, that's what they are. It's the idea that someone with like the most minor of accusation, or the most, just like mundane of, like, oh, he was yelling at his girlfriend. Do you have proof of that? Well, no, I don't need proof. I just have to, present this to you, right?
Have to, just accuse them. That's all you gotta do.
Right.
Real Salem witch trial stuff.
It's slut, sad, hose, mad, perturbed females, frazzled, skanks, pranked. I don't know what you're talking about, Carb. We're talking about important shit like gun laws and stuff, but it's just like the like I mean, I know these people are stupid, right? Like, it's like, I get it, like you're all mad about this, and like, here's my thing, like, I don't fundamentally disagree them, right? Like, I'm a bit more big on individual rights than you are, and like, the question of when does life begin and all that. Like, for me, it's just kind of like, that question's less important than just getting the government out of another thing to me. But by that same token, it's like all the same people screaming at me, about individual liberty and stuff. It's just like, oh, hey guys, remember COVID vaccines? You guys, you remember the vaccine mandate? You guys were mysteriously AFK, and I was like, I kind of want to opt out of this experimental procedure. I'm one of those weirdos. I kind of trust my immune system. I've looked at the data. The survival rate 99.8%. I think I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah.
But I was told month after month that I just want to kill someone's grandma, and I don't even know who their grandma is. Right?
No, that's all you want to do. You're like a monster.
I was just told, like, you're a freaking monster. You want to kill grandma. You not getting vaccinated puts me at risk. Yeah. Yeah.
How does that work? How do vaccines work again? I don't know.
Yeah,
the CDC changed their definition.
Yeah, exactly. They changed the definition. It's like, could you imagine, right? Like, here's a world where I could see, where I'd say the Roe v. Wade decision is great, right? If for some reason in 2001, when the Patriot Act passed, if the Patriot Act was like, no, you have bodily autonomy of your privacy, and the government's not allowed to interfere. Like, I would have been like, yeah, fuck yeah, don't you dare overturn this shit, okay? Because I was like, I don't, I want this, if it like, cut us out of like horrible times at the airport and shit, and just like I would have been all for it. I would have been all like, yes, okay, 100%, 100% team dead babies if we could protect my privacy rights. Or if it was like, hold on, like your gun laws, we protect it with the Roe decision. I'd be like, oh, cool. But like, even though I know you and I, we fundamentally disagree, on the abortion issue, but, I'm more concerned about the gun issue. Like, and people are like, oh, well, you just hate women? No, I don't hate women. But I know that there are at least, $5 trillion companies that are supportive of abortion. I know that there's at least $5 trillion companies that are supportive of getting contraceptives to women. I know there are at least $5 trillion companies that support LGBT, whatever you want to call it, rights, marriage, and all that. Like, I know that exists there. I know there's a whole bunch of support to make sure that, people in these communities can get what they need, what services they want. Like, I know that's out there. But you know what there isn't? There are not trillion-dollar companies supporting my gun rights. There are not, there's not a lot of people out there that supports my Second Amendment right. There's not trillion-dollar companies that support the First Amendment, right? Yeah. They're not out there. Like, there's not like a lot of power and money saying, hey, we want to protect your right to speech. And holy shit, the Fed posting today has been absurd. Okay. Lotus,
Yeah.
Lotus, do you have no chill, bro? Lotus, come on, bro. Have some chill today. God damn it, Lotus. I know she's already dead, but have some chill, Lotus. What the fuck, bro? Okay.
They did one of those like mock like communist trials where they exhumed her corpse and
No, no, let her rest in peace. I may have disagreed with her, okay, but I wish only the best for her family.
Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, she's actually. I think Tucker actually said this too, just recently about how it's very shameful how. I mean, she stayed on the court forever, basically pressured into it, or at least seemingly pressured into remaining on the court to maintain like this sort of progressive majority, or at least like stalemate everything. And she's like dying from this horrendous
cancer,
disease.
Cancer with a high death
mega
rate.
cancer, like. I think like 10% survival rate or something ridiculous like that, And she can't go through chemotherapy. She's literally 90 something. She's about
chemotherapy. Chemotherapy. Yeah, but like I just see people going out there and say, like I'm gonna leave the country. I'm gonna leave the country, and I was here through all the Trump years. I was here through all that, and I know none of them are gonna leave. And they're all going to find out, that Europe is nowhere near as liberal on the issue of abortion as America is. Like, by any stretch of the imagination, right? Like, it's outright banned in Ireland and in like 2 or 3 other countries, right? Like, there's tons of rules concerning, but there's tons of rules in Europe concerning when you can get one, right? Like, what they have, like, cutoff dates. Like, people just, like, I keep seeing people posting online that it's like, oh, we're all moving backwards. I'm going to Europe. And it's just like, what, you understand, right? Europe, what you're calling backwards, because, yes, Missouri outright banned it because Missouri, that's what the Missouri voters want. And, like, whether or not I agree with them or not, the way it's set up now, the way the law works now is that, that in the democratically elected system, if something's not protected as a right, which the court decided it's not anymore, guess what? The voters get to decide. And the voters elected politicians to go and do that. Yeah, exactly. Look, I live in California. I make a lot of sacrifices to live here. There's a lot of things I politically disagree with. There's a lot of politicians that do not treat me well at all, and it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking terrible here, honestly. All things considered. But, I have family here and I have reasons to stay here. Now I have the resources to leave, but I love my family. But, if you're, in Arizona or Texas or Florida, you go to California, go to New York. There's a land of opportunity. Goes to sacrifice his right to forestalling nuclear judgment by deciding to continue to reside in California. No, Lotus, come on, Lotus. Nuclear judgment isn't happening anytime soon. We're good. Also, what the fuck is going on? What has broken?
It looks like it's stuck at loading at 50%.
So. I am terribly confused at what the fuck has happened here. Because it's not using up all my GPU. It's there, but it's just like, nah, we good, man. What do you mean you're good? What the fuck? Let me see if I can turn GPU tweak on again. What the fuck? What have you done to me, computer? The patriots in the world. Alright, Lotus. Let's be cool, man. Let's all calm the fuck down for a second, Lotus. Alright.
Oh, man.
Let's all just chill, okay? Alright. Oh no. Armstrong, no!
Yeah, I was about to say he can't help it.
Lotus is hard Armstronging right now. Lotus. Let's just be cool. All right. I try to turn off my GPU tweaks off. Maybe that'll fix this. I don't know why my Unity keeps crashing. Okay, but and I see a lot of people doomsaying about this issue, and it's just like, I mean, doomsaying and Fed posting and, you know, threatening to hurt people, you know, it's not really convincing people that you care about people, you know, if you want to go and threaten violence on their family, you know, like, just please keep, you know, please don't burn shit down. Please don't hurt people. You know, like, yes, you're hurting, and yes, you disagree with the ruling, but, you know, like, I mean, I disagree with, you know, the idea of it, because I'm pro killing babies up till the umbilical cord is cut. I have a rather radical position, all right, you know, it's like, I'm reverse. Birth begins at conception. No, birth begins with an umbilical cord being clipped, and until then, you can punt it like a football. Okay, that's always been my position. I have not budged on that. I don't care. You know, if this is, yeah, it's a very radical position. I'm not. You know, I don't care if, you know, it's a viable life. And nope, sorry, it is expendable until that umbilical cord is cut. But once it's done, then you're fucked. But your position is how.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What? Loudest! But no, I mean, it's a pretty fucking devastating day for gun rights to see the federal legislating body affirm that they're going to bankroll fucking red flag laws, okay? For what? Mental health funding. Mental health funding. You know who the last person I want handling the mental health of its citizens? The U.S. government, okay? Oh yeah, we've seen public schools, man. Fucking public schools. Oh, you ever seen, how many school shooters have come from, like, private schools or homeschooling? Like, everyone says, oh, the homeschool kid, he's creepy. Yeah, but is the homeschool kid ever shooting up his classmates? Has that even happened? Yeah. Like, exactly, right. You know, it's always like, oh, you know, that kid we bullied and we picked on, you know, and called a freak, okay? You know, it's like, that's the kid that does it. You know, the kid that's abused in a public school by his classmates. He's the one that always does it. And it's like, the same guys that groomed those kids to do horrible things, that's the guy that's going to fix them. You know, they broke him, and now they're going to fix him. Where's my American accent? You know, that's why it's like, they're like, don't worry, guys. We won. We got mental health funding. Yeah, but you just killed due process in my state. You just sent billions of dollars to California. So if my neighbors figure out I own a firearm, they can fuck me. They can literally fuck me. Did you ever read the story, right? There was a guy who got hit by a red flag law. He didn't do anything wrong. The cops came to his door in full riot gear, Mount Walk, and they told him, look, we might kill your dog if we have to break down your door. So you're going to surrender your guns to us. Otherwise, we're going to fucking kill your dog. And the guy was like, I'm not going to let my dog die. So he did. It's been like a year and a half, and he's been going through thousands of dollars of legal fees just to get his fucking firearms back because some asshole reported him. You know? Like, the guy who started the reign of the 30 tyrants. They can have sex with you. Wait, what?
The cops in the riot gear?
Well, I mean, look, yeah, that pretty much. If it's like we're gonna either fuck you or kill your dog, it's like, all right, I love my dog. I'm sorry. You know, like, yeah, probably be, but no, it meant metaphorically being fucked. Also, I won a game of bowling today. I had a good game of bowling. That was fucking awesome. But and dude, I went to a barbershop. I got a haircut and I got a full straight razor shave. Holy shit, dude. That is the height of luxury, you know. It's just like, oh my gosh, like hot towel, straight razor, hot towel again. Like, it's so fucking nice, dude. I went from fucking Portland man to 18-year-old in high school again. It's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Gonna go hit the Cougar bar. Just fucking kidding.
Yeah.
Did I go to the protest? Alright, listen to me, Karn. I supported the brave protesters of whatever they're protesting by going to downtown Disney. Okay. Alright, I supported them by paying $10 for parking. That I'm gonna get reimbursed for, because it was a company function. Oh, but yeah, no, that's still fucking reeling from this gun law. It's just like, It's just like, guys, we've got all of, like, if you're, you know, if you're a right wing, you know, or conservative voter, you know, and like, wow, we got New York's red flag law, or New York's may issue law is unfucking constitutional. People in my state no longer have to buy their sheriff a steak, you know, to get a concealed carry permit. You know, it's like, oh, fucking yes. You know, and then the Roe decision comes out. I'm like, hey, you know, I don't really agree with this, but I know a lot of people that vote like I do are very happy about this. And what's the agenda of Mitch McConnell and the party? What's the agenda about, Walk? Is it maybe saying, hey, you know, let's go on the offensive. Let's deny the opposing party a victory so that, you know, they could look weak and feckless so we could just steamroll them in the elections? No, it's, hey guys, let's just piss off everyone in our base by attacking one of their most fundamental rights with a absolutely draconian evil law that empowers people to abuse them, right? Abuse them of their fundamental rights. Let's go do that, right? Let's go hand them that victory on a silver platter. Why not, right? But yeah. Remember, guys, just vote differently. That'll fix it.
That's right. That's right. It's not like, you know,
vote harder next time, guys. And maybe they won't, you know, support, you know, red flag laws. I mean, but I will. I mean, it's like, yes, they didn't federalize red flag laws. Okay, right? They didn't do that, and they abused, you know, people 18 to 20. You know, like, hey, I guess at minimum, it's like, okay, you guys held the back from that, but fucking hell, man. Yep, they got the important issues because, you know, probably would say a good 60 senators in Congress don't really disagree on anything, you know. They don't. It's, you know, they have to put on makeup for their base and be like, don't worry, guys, we're totally back you, man, right? That's why that John Cornyn guy can go to a Texas conference, get completely booed, and then say, I stood up to the mob. And it's like, dude, those are your voters. Those are your biggest fucking supporters. They took time out of their day to go to a fucking political conference. Okay? Those are your people. Like, you know, those are the fucking people you represent the most. Like, you're the biggest representative for them, and you called them a mob. Like, what the fuck? Bro. Yeah, I know. It gives me John Wilkes Booth thoughts, but we're not going to go into that because we're not moronic Fed posters that are going to talk. Did you read? There was, like, some, like, Reddit post that was like, these theocratic conservatives, they're undefended. They don't have cops. You know, we'll just go in there with guns and start killing them. And it's like, hello? Like, we have all the guns! We have more guns than people! Okay? And you're the morons that defunded your cops in the cities! You know what they didn't do in the rural places? They didn't defund their cops! Okay? And also, the cops would not be the ones to stop the riot. It would be, you know...
Yeah. Last time I checked, there's about, like, 300 million plus guns.
There are at least 80 million gun owners in this country.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you, at least 60 million of them have very based opinions on the Second Amendment. Oh, yeah. Did you see Justice Dankula today? Holy shit.
Yeah, that was extremely funny.
He pretended to be a Supreme Court justice, and so many people believed him. They believed that a Supreme Court justice was going on the internet shit posting. Like...
I mean, they weren't. I mean, yeah, of course they weren't. Duh.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. I can fire up Jurassic World Evolution, Mount Walk, and we can play with some dinosaurs. We'll need your guidance. Oh my gosh, no! Fuck, they keep playing the universal sound like we start the game, and I'm just like, no! Not the auto, like, punishment, you know, that's obviously, like, on Twitch, you know, like, hold on, that's the copyrighted universal. No, fuck!
Oh, yeah, that's right, duh. Yeah, I always forget about that, like, the copyright music stuff. I would definitely...
Yeah, it would absolutely. I'm just like, no.
Yeah, because it's all bots that like do the reporting for that when you do that stuff.
It is really frustrating, you know. It's just like, hey, how about you
It's
want
from
me
the
to go wreck
game.
your
I
day?
bought the game.
I own the game, okay?
Ugh.
Oh man, let's see. Well, we might have Geeky a bit. He's at a friend's house. How's your week, Mountain Walk? I know we've just spent, you know, half an hour
busy.
going over.
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, just busy, just trying to take care of busyness. But good. Just hanging out at the moment and drinking a beer, and so that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. So relaxing, unwinding.
Today was the first day I got to meet all my coworkers. Like, I'd never met them in person because I've worked remote the entire time.
Oh, really? So you went out with your coworkers?
Yeah, that's why we went bowling. I spent 40 minutes lost in fucking Disneyland's parking lot because it's fucking a nightmare. Okay, here's the thing, alright? This place is like downtown Disney, right? It's like not in the theme park, okay? But the only way to fucking get in there is this bridge, right? And me, you know, thinking like, oh, I've parked in the parking lot. I don't go across the bridge. You know, I take a straight line. You know, like, oh, I'll just walk here. You can't get there that way. You can't just walk straight to it. You have to walk all the way around through the security checkpoint. And, you know, 10 years ago, I would have been like, fuck it, I'm just going to hop a fence. And, you know, if a security guard comes to arrest me, yeah, whatever, man, sorry. You know, but, you know, I'm not X years old anymore. I can't exactly, you know...
Yeah.
I can't exactly fuck around like that to the same degree. But, you know, so it's like, okay, fine. So I spent another 10 fucking minutes walking all the way back. And it was funny, too, like, there was a bunch of out-of-towners, you know, or a bunch of tourists, and they were like, is this the right way? And I'm like, probably. And as I go talk to the guy in, like, the warehouse district, he's just like, yeah, you gotta go around. I'm like, oh, fuck me. It's so funny how many tourists are there too, because it's just like I never go there. It's basically like if someone's like, hey, I want to go to Disney, like, oh, please kill me. I don't want to go there. I don't want to pay $40 for parking and then $200 for a ticket. It's fucking terrible.
That's insane.
Oh, but that reminds me. Speaking of Disney and Disney, I did finish watching the Obi-Wan Kenobi limited series.
Oh boy, I heard that was a shit show.
So, I don't know. I'm a little neutral on it, actually. Like, the first half of the season, did I take pictures of Mickey? No, Karn. I did not. Mickey and I have a restraining order against Mickey Mouse that I'm not allowed to discuss. No, like, the first half, I was really concerned, right? Like, it's like, oh, come on, you can't be doing this, you know? It's like, oh, no, why, this is, you know, why does Obi-Wan have a boring, mundane job? He's a space wizard, but I kind of like how it builds him up, you know, because it starts out, you know, he's kind of at his lowest, you know, he just, like, works a boring job to feed his camel, you know, and get like he buys like a land speeder toy for Luke Skywalker, you know, and like his uncle's like, no, you fucked up with his dad, so you're not gonna train him, you know, and yeah, it's kind of an interesting dynamic because like Owen has every reason to be like, what the fuck, dude? No, this is my only kid in here. You're not gonna fucking get him killed too, or get him to murder half the galaxy. Right? Like, it's a perfectly reasonable thing, and, you know, they show a lot of, like, him, like, coping with, you know, Anakin being alive as Vader, you know, and it's kind of like, you know, when he first encounters him, he's still like, holy shit, you're alive still? Yeah. Like, what the fuck, bro? I left you on Mustafar dying. But he has a final confrontation with Vader in the finale. And, you know, as far as, like, lightsaber duels, it's pretty fantastic, right? Because there's a huge lightsaber duel. It's a cool setting for it. It's very dark and, you know, like, a bunch of, like, stone pillars. But he ends up throwing a fuck ton of rocks at him, right? But, of course, he doesn't have it in him to kill him because that would break the canon. Is Obi-Wan a death stick setting? No. But like it makes sense, you know, why, and there's actually some cool scenes where they like young up Hayden Christensen, and like, you know, they have them like, you know, training, and, you know, Obi-Wan's teaching him some lessons and stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. Although there's a scene in the Jedi Temple, and it's just like, no, it doesn't really fit when he was there. But, you know, they can't age him down that much.
Right.
But, you know, as far as, like, the Inquisitors, they don't really get, you know, they don't really get much to do much. And, yeah, a lot of people complain about, you know, Darth Raya or whatever, you know, the African-American woman. And, honestly, she gets a lot of screen time, but... you know, it's like it's not, you know, she kind of has an arc that kind of comes to fruition, and it's like, okay, it makes sense, you know, why she's there, but like the whole idea that like a bunch of aliens in the Inquisition are gonna be like, oh, you're a lesser Inquisitor than us because you're a human, like what the fuck are you talking about? This is the Galactic Empire. This is the fucking
right.
You're a human. Can we get the respect for the Honorable Justice Marcus Dankula? Yeah. Like, you're a human in the Galactic Empire, okay? Like, why the fuck would... What the fuck is would an alien be doing talking to you like you're like some, like, peon or something, you know? It's like, it's so unbelievable. Oh, and then the other problem I had, okay, so on Tatooine... You know Mos Espa, right? The city, or it's, I think Mos Eisley, right? Obi-Wan walks through Mos Eisley, and there's like... It's like 99% humans there with some Jawas. And it's like, how do we go from prequels Tatooine, you know, with tons of aliens and shit, to Obi-Wan Tatooine, where it's all humans, back to you know, the original trilogy Tatooine, where it's like all tons of aliens again. Like, what happened to the population there is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, guys, what the fuck, man? Where did everyone go?
They're probably just like... Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't want to pay to do the makeup on these guys, and this is going to take hours, and blah 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 blah. So,
I know it's just kind of jarring, is all I'm saying. You know.
Well, it is. Yeah, it's obviously really weird. Although that's probably not the worst issue with the series. I've heard the writing itself is pretty bad, but yeah. That's
I've heard that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's but overall, you know, like his final confrontation with Darth Vader actually turns out to be really cool, and you know, like the fact that he gets his shit kicked the first time they face off kind of makes it better, you know.
That's sweet.
He doesn't just like walk in and like table him, you know. He kind of gets like you know, like force choked into fire because Vader's still pissed about the arms and the burn wounds, you know.
Right.
Yeah, he's kind of unhappy about that. But yeah, he's a little upset. But it really makes sense, you know, why in the original trilogy he goes, "Your powers have weakened, old man," because like he's pretty fucking powerful in that final fight, you know. He kind of like fucks his shit up, like absolutely. And you know, at the end, you know, he gets to meet Luke Skywalker for the first time, right? Because he's only been observing him from afar the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like he meets him, and then that's why he goes off to his hut away from it, right? Because originally he was defending like right by the farm, but he kind of just like, you know, he's like, yeah, I'll go off in the desert. You clapped and cheered and cried when they fought. Card. No, you didn't. But yeah, I mean,
I believe it.
I liked it better than Book of Boba Fett. I didn't really like it better than the second season of Mandalorian, but you know, it's like there was enough good in it to make it worth it. Because some of the things were like, you know, people got their arms cut off, you know, like lightsabers cut arms off again, apparently, when the bad guys use them.
Shit.
You know, there's drugs in the universe again, you know, like it's seedier, it's grittier. And it's like, this is a good return to form, because that's what Star Wars is, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not this clean, you know, everything just fine. Like, it's a little bit of grit to it. It's the Wild West, you know?
Right. Yeah, it's not like the sort of, like, space communism, like, Utopia.
It's not Star Trek. It's not Mass Effect.
Right.
It's not, you know, it's not clean. It's Star Wars. It's Cowboy Bebop, you know? It's like, there's grit to it. There's grime to it. It's a... No, Karn! Resist coming! Resist the coom!
Oh no, it's too late.
Oh no!
He's doing it. He's already cooming. It's unfortunate, but that's how it works. That's how it works with Karn. Just cooming all the time.
Yep.
This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's overall, I enjoyed it, and I think it at least added something to Star Wars. You know, it didn't take anything away. Although, man, I thought for a sec they were gonna keep a character dead, and I was like, fuck, dude, that retcon's like fucking everything, and like, you know, bunch of new canon. I was like, okay, good. They didn't unretcon. You know, they didn't retcon like a whole bunch of shows and shit. So that was good. But yeah, no, I would say, you know, if you're a Star Wars fan, give it a watch. You know, like if you've seen, if you want to watch Ian McGregor play Star Wars again, go watch it. If you don't care about Star Wars or you're completely done with Star Wars, this isn't going to change your mind. You know, this isn't going to make you love Star Wars. But you know, you tied yourself. No, Lotus, no! Lotus, no! No. Bad, Lotus, control yourself.
Oh no. Lotus, no.
Oh no. Oh yeah, Gura had her birthday this week too, and reached 4 million subscribers. Congratulations, Gargura.
Wow.
Everyone's favorite Shork.
How old is she now? She's like still
9,023, I think, or 9,000. I don't know. She's some number over 9,000 is what I.
Over 9,000.
No, that's definitely what she said. Some number over 9,000. She said she stopped counting after like 9,000. So.
Gotcha.
It's something like that. $100,000. You cheered when you watched the last episode, but you got scolded by your wife's boyfriend for being too loud. Oh no. Karn, are you and Jamal fighting again?
Yeah, they've always had a very rocky relationship, you know.
Unbelievable.
It's okay. You know, I'm praying for you guys. I hope you'll get along with your wife's bull.
you know, speaking of wife's bull, did you guys see the little bit of Ralph news that came out about his search history?
No, I didn't.
So Ralph's been fighting with ghost politics, not me, but you know, the very loud boomer with all the cans. Right.
Yeah.
Him and his true capitalist radio army. And one of the things that happened was Ralph is moving, you know, because I don't know, he's moving from Virginia because I think 3 people showed up to his house and he didn't like that. And I mean, I can understand that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't want people going to people's houses and fucking with them, right?
Right, yeah.
You know, please don't do that. That's lame. But you heard he's going for Hellspawn number 3. Hey, good for him, you know, having children. I mean, you know, it's good to have children and support them, you know, financially and by being a presence in their life, you know. That is, yeah, it's very important. Oh shit, I get to trank the dinos in a helicopter. What the fuck?
Yeah, because they'll escape sometimes. So you have to catch them, and you have to trank them, and then you can catch them. So
poor guy. What's Ghost to Coast? It's Coast to Ghost. I didn't mislabel this, did I? No, it's Coast to Ghost. It's the #1 podcast at 9 o'clock on a Friday, where we talk about the news and what's going on. Let's go there. But that's what it is. It's a bit late tonight because Ghost had to go bowl. Had to go bowl and meet all of his coworkers and their nice Asian wives, and it was nice. But what the fuck is this? But no, it was good. I won a game of bowling. I was happy about that, and you know.
Did you at least get over 100?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
no, I did get over 100. I bowled a pretty shit game. I'm gonna be honest. I bowled like a 110 or something.
Oh,
but,
okay. Hey, that's good. That's good. You know, you don't want to be a double-digit midget or whatever.
I made triple digits, and that was with, you know, missing a few shots. You know, that was like, that was, what do you call it? Gutter balling a few times.
Oh, rip. I blame that one on Karn.
I'm not Ghost, the Polish guy. I am not Ghost of True Capitalist Radio. I am a melting pot of friendship, but I am not.
Oh, yeah, Alistair Kane says it's probably better for. I'm assuming you were talking about Ralph to go to.
Yeah. Oh, going to foreign countries and getting ass kickings.
Yeah. I mean, that is the weirdest gimmick I've ever seen for like a streamer or internet personality. Is like
IRL shit.
This country.
IRL shit is a terrible idea. Free gash at the abortion protests if you aren't worried about a yeast infection. Look, Lotus. Ghost is not. Ghost is not in it for a quickie, you know. Ghost is not in it. He's looking for, you know, looking for a more substantial fuck than whatever shows up at those protests. Okay.
Oh shit! It's still alive. It's still breathing.
Yeah, I tranked it.
Oh, okay. I was looking at it and I was like,
did I kill it?
Okay?
No, it's not dead. Don't worry.
It's in the water. But yeah, the baryonyx is still alive. Okay. That was a close one. I was a little concerned.
Don't worry. Monwalk, I've not murdered any dinos.
It's good. That's good. You know, yeah,
You've actually never seen these segments before. What are Coast to Ghost, Saber? It's my podcast. It happens every Friday between the hours of 9 and when I'm done with it. This was late, though.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, I got my first dino. But, no, it's just a little podcast we do. We talk about what's going on. We talk about some media as well as the news and other stuff. You know, we cover what we can.
Yeah,
everyone calls it Ghost to Coast. Oh, you know, if I had the radio on, I had the radio on Mount Walk, and it was it was Coast to Coast on, and they had some lady doing it. And I was
really?
like, wait, what? It was like, what? I mean, because sometimes they play like old Marv, you know, old Marv episodes. The guy from the 90s, which is hilarious. It's like, you hear about some of the 90s, it's like, this is totally gonna happen in no time. And you're like, I'm in 2020, like, hearing about a podcast basically in 1995, and, like, it still hasn't happened. It's okay to practice sometimes. Sure, Lotus, but I want to remind you, I live in California. I live in California, and there can be very long-term consequences, you know? Actions could have consequences well beyond it, you know.
Oh man.
They could figure out where I live, you know, and I'd rather not. You know, this not that many girls are jumping up and down, you know, to get the motel suite experience, you know. You might catch communism. It is terminal. Dino drop.
It's definitely terminal. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh wait, look, he's happy now.
Yeah.
Oh look, he even has scoots on him, so that basically the super hard scales that you would see like on a crocodile. I mean, they even have the same sort of crocodilian look to them. So, which is interesting because this looks like a baryonyx.
It's a baryonyx.
Yeah. Which is very similar to a Spinosaurus, because they have the same sort
Are you
of
telling me this baryonyx is going to go simp for Lauren Southern?
Maybe. Oh wait, isn't Spinosaurus the name of that one internet person or something?
That's what I'm saying. He's going to go simp for Lauren?
Okay, that was a good one. It took me a minute, because I'm just like, wait.
It's the kind of high-tier humor you get.
Well, he's just sitting down now. He's just
chilling. I gotta go feed him though.
But I mean, yeah, like you could feed him. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of senators from Arizona. You could probably just throw in there and like, you know, nothing.
Nardwalk, no Fed posting.
Oh, I mean, you know, if they accidentally wandered into there, I should say, you know, like.
Wait, there's a wild area here. So do I have to like trank and capture a herbivore? No simping for cinema. Exactly, Alistair. Thank you. Alistair gets it. Lester Kane understands. No simping for cinema. Stop it.
It depends on what kind of herbivore. You can sort of put them in there with the carnivores. I mean, obviously.
Well, so they need to get a pissivore. don't know where I can find a piscivore.
Piscivore. I'm a piscivore. I pee pee all the time.
That was a deep cut reference, exactly, Card. The mission will fail if any of the dinosaurs required by this mission are killed. Where's the piscivore? A feeder. Oh no! I guess I gotta.
It's a food feeder thing. Like pescatarian, sort of like a food, like a fish thing.
Well, you know what, Mountain Walk? I just realized something. I need Josh Moon to feed this dinosaur.
Oh no! Oh, no. I don't know. You probably make him sick. I don't think that's something. You don't want to feed that kind of person to your baryonyx. I think that would make your animal sick. So,
cost per minute. What the fuck am I paying for?
I mean,
$21,000 for 60 seconds of work? What am I, Apple? Do you realize how awful a senator you have to be to make me miss John McCain? Wow. I don't think anything can make me miss John McCain.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible, but
that would be impressive.
I just don't understand. Like, how is it possible to have so many bad people, like just really bad people in one state? I don't know. You know, it's like you can't make any progress.
It's the warm weather. You know, it's their natural environment. You know, hot rivers of fire. Like it's pretty clear.
Well, I mean, if these people fell into hot rivers of fire, you know,
I miss John McCain's tumor too. F's in the chat for Tumor Coon.
Yeah. Press F for Tumor Coon.
He's a tumor. Okay, where the fuck is this piscivore?
Well, if it's a feeder thing, you can put like it's an option just to put the feeder thing. It'll just automatically kind of feed the animal. So it should be an option. It's not something you have to actually hunt down.
Okay, I was afraid I had to. Is it environment, maybe?
It should be... I'm trying to remember. I haven't played the original game for a while, but there
here we go. I found it. A piscivore feeder.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Here we go. Alright, baryonyx, it's time to eat. Alright, herbivores will eat from suitable foliage inside their enclosure. Meeting their territory needs will ensure they have what they need. Carnivores and piscivores need to be provided with special feeders inside their enclosure. Sometimes they will satisfy their hunger just from hunting, provided there is enough prey. Wait, Cinema is from Utah? Oh my gosh. You know...
Oh, that makes sense, maybe.
I've always warned about the Mormon question.
I mean, you can't really trust them. I mean, they're pretty weird. They're pretty weird, I think, so...
Kelly is from the moon. Didn't Kelly actually never go to the moon? Isn't that the big thing? He's like the one astronaut that didn't go to the moon. Was on like a bunch of Apollo missions.
Tell you what.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
He was always in the shuttle. I think he never got to actually touch down on the moon.
Wow, that's gotta be depressing.
Could you imagine, right? Like, you go through all this risk, right? Think of all the Apollo missions that failed. He's not old enough to have gone to the moon. I thought he was actually, like, in the planes. Or in the, not the planes, the rockets.
Let me look it up. Mark Kelly. I don't know enough about this dude, so... Okay, so he's born February 21, 1964, so I think...
Oh, wow. The Apollo missions ended in, like, before the 70s, right?
60, yeah, there's 66 or something. Actually,
Apollo 17 flew in 1972.
Oh, okay.
So he was like he wasn't on the Challenger, obviously. Oh no! Dino, no! No!
Yeah, if he was on the Challenger, that you brought. Well, anyways,
how do I make this dino more comfortable? Yo, Drumboy02, how you doing, sir? Yeah, I mean, he would have to have gone back in time. In your wettest dreams, he was on the Challenger. Now, come on, Lotus. We We are a melting pot of friendship. Okay, we're a melting pot of friendship. I just put a ranger post in here.
Yeah, looks like 72 is the last.
You accept the Colombian. No, no, oh my god, no, the Bionic, stop chasing the truck! Oh no! Oh shit! Fuck, my Jeep got wrecked. Dude!
Wow, that dude is... That dude, holy crap.
Yeah.
This was a really bad idea. It's almost like you probably shouldn't drive into some sort of predator's enclosure, because they'll destroy your shit.
You know...
Wow.
Yeah, I
He
know.
looks really
Why
bad.
you gotta out your alt like that? No. Lotus. Yo,
so-
Lantern, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty well. I just saw that you did the show a little late, so I kind of...
I was bowling with some coworkers. You know, I had to meet them for the first time.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's better to meet them over an activity that you like rather than just...
I don't really honestly
there
care
for-
for bowling myself, but like it was nice to go out. The problem was it was in downtown Disney, which for everyone else in the country, that's like it's basically Disneyland. It's just you get all the nightmare of the parking. I guess you have to buy a ticket to Disneyland to go there, so it's like ugh. It took me 30 minutes or so to get from the parking lot to this bowling alley. It was a nice bowling alley, the food was good. But it was like, oh, I fucking hate going to downtown Disney. It's fucking miserable. It is miserable. But yeah.
Some bowling alleys are fun, some are not. Well, like, I've been to a few where some it feels like it's a fun time, others it's like, oh my god, why don't they just tear this place down? It's falling apart.
Yeah, not all of them are that great. Sounds like Disney Springs in Florida. It's probably exactly like that, Karn. Ghost is playing dinosaurs right now.
The main topic of tonight is the seems as if you guys put up already, but the recent ruling of the Supreme Court and the big one got everybody ready for another what summer of war.
Well, yeah, I'm sure everyone's going to be peaceful and not burn houses or anything, or Fed post on Reddit about how they're going to come to conservative neighborhoods because they don't have cops, because that's definitely the those are definitely the cities where they defunded the police, right? It's definitely small town America. They definitely we all know they they defunded their cops, right? Like they definitely don't have millions of gun owners there that can and will defend themselves from angry mobs. You point out the people who'd be participating in the new Summer of Love don't have as much endurance or upper body strength. Now, yeah, that was that was very interesting. The whole take of like, well, listen, guys, I understand we're all hurting, from the abortion law, but let's remember the transgender people among us. And it's like, guys, I'm 100% supportive of abortion up until the umbilical cord is cut, because I'm a radical, but like, you're not, you guys aren't giving yourselves any pointers on this. You're not really helping your cause on this issue. But
it was already. So do you kind of want to get so I think the big decision, why I read through the dissertation, and would you like me to kind of break down?
I mean, it's pretty clear that they've established that a right to bodily autonomy is not legitimate, right? Like it's like you don't have a right, like.
Well, I mean, clearly the Constitution doesn't let the government, like, this isn't a power that's given to
Right,
the government.
it's something that, like, it's not something that is explicitly delegated in the Constitution or the Bill of Rights, so therefore, based on it's not the Supremacy Clause, it's the Delegated Powers Law, I think, where all...
10th Amendment. Basically, anything that's not...
anything that's not
delegated
yeah.
Setting up a ranger post.
Yeah, anything
Right,
not
goes
explicitly
to the
delegated to the federal government is the purview of the state government, right? Like pretty
Right.
simple, like hey, that's how the Constitution works.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I'll start with the one side, the notes on the the concurrent opinion, or like what the majority said. So you would think that Casey versus Planned Parenthood 20 years ago kind of partially overturned it, but
Well, that allowed them to make restrictions on the law, right?
yeah,
That determined that the right was not absolute, right? And it could be subject to restrictions based on local laws, right?
yeah. So this is what Alto said. I think the big one is
It established more European-like abortion laws, basically.
yeah, which was funny because the European laws had debates over this about where they wanted to set abortion and what, and they did. I think it's actually pretty strict, like usually 12 weeks, and after that, it's illegal to, kill the fetus.
Yeah, it's illegal to terminate a pregnancy. Yes, that is.
Yeah. So
after a certain amount of weeks, because they determine it, I guess, a entity worthy of rights or basic protections that you're not allowed to abuse. That's kind of that's the way the law works in Europe.
right. So what they said, and that what the majority points out, is that the original Roe v. Wade is a jurisprudential like kind of mess, because this idea of privacy just materializes as a constitutional right. But however, this only seemed to apply.
Well, I mean, the Fourth Amendment, right, was the basis for that, I think, right?
It was just this right to privacy, which I think some also point out, like, this only seemed to apply to abortion, but
right.
Whenever
it definitely should have been
bring it up-
applied much broader if that was the believed to be the intent, right, of the Constitution, right, that you had a right to privacy. It should have struck down the Patriot Act or various other abridgments of
that's
personal
the point
liberty,
he's
right?
making
Like
up.
which.
And he also did discuss Casey, which Casey did toss the privacy reason in favor of the trying to use the 14th Amendment, where the idea of like due process is so broad and open-ended, the due process incorporation doctrine. But then also talks about the effects of Roe on other areas of the law. And he kind of alludes to the fact that suddenly you have random federal judges blocking, discovering these weird constitutional rights that prevent people like Trump trying to deport illegal immigrants and sanctuary cities and all that.
Yeah, no, I'm a big opponent of judicial overreach, in all of its forms, because it's like that is not that's not the intent. That's not the purpose of the court, right? Like the court is not supposed to decide, new law.
The funny part is, Alto just kind of says that abortion gets less stare decisis respect than a property rights case, because it's the idea, people plan around property rights for the long term, and he says, most people don't do that when it comes to abortion. It's so short term. And
well, there's a shorter period of time to decide that.
Yeah, and
there's kind of a time limit on it.
Yeah. It even explicitly rejects the notion of a super precedent for watershed cases. This has been a core technique that,
Well, I mean, like, you think about Dred Scott, Brown v. Board, I mean, those were, long overturnings of long-term established precedent,
Yeah, I mean, settled law is pretty much a completely ludicrous notion now, because, even Biden says no amendment is absolute. And I'm like, are you sure about that now?
Yeah, no, I mean, your gun rights are not absolute. Like, now, wait a minute, hold on.
What else is another? What else is?
Yeah, like, whoa, because we know politicians believe, speech is not absolute. Like, that is an absolute fact. Like, this is why there was the misinformation push so hard, it's like, that's why they fear it. That's why Julian Assange is, being frog marched to an absolute death.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that Clarence Thomas did is not only did he allude to the other decision, like Griswold, Lawrence, and Obergefell, decided on a faulty basis of the due process clause, because they say, like, this does not mean whatever it says to do because of how open-ended the thing was. And it's like, yeah, you could start to maybe attack other decisions that were decided by it. And the dissent was probably pretty wall of text, and it was kind of long dissent and just kept hammering the same points. About, oh well, the idea of like, well, what about the argument of women's rights, and to determine this, the state can impose, what about massive burdens on parents? But the problem is that's not necessarily the most controversial part. And the funny thing is they actually reject any notion of the originalism because the people didn't ratify the 14th Amendment. Only men did. White guys did. It's implying that there was evil to begin with.
I mean, that's not how rights work. That's not how, like, there's no, well, your rights are secured unless, we don't like the basis that it's done on. I mean, by that logic, we'd have to overturn civil rights because the clear impetus of it was, the violent riots that occurred. Like, we say that's on, that the foundation, we're going to go fruit of the poison tree kind of logic there, because you probably don't want to go on that basis.
So I think this one attacks this notion of, like, the 14th Amendment being of whatever you want it. This open-ended sort of thing that has allowed other legislation and decisions that have impacted the U.S.
Well, I'm always a supporter of, limiting the scope of government interference in anything. I think in default you should defer to not allowing the government to do things to people. That's kind of my general way that I approach this issue always, is like, what involves less interference by the government in your life, and that's kind of how I approach everything. It's just like,
it seems so funny to have this decision come down. I mean, some people, the timing is funny. It's 4 months after the special military operation started in Ukraine. And some people say that it took the wind.
Yes, the unprovoked invasion of Ukraine. Yes.
Not unprovoked.
Yes, completely unprovoked and illegal invasion of Ukraine. Yes.
Well, it was an 8-year-long war that had been going on since 2014.
Yes, an invasion by a foreign power is interfering in that. Yes, correct.
Is your voice a little different, Ghost? Or is it just me?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta fix this. Hold on. I'll fix it now. It's time.
So, yes, we have the more. Do you think we'll see fiery, mostly peaceful protests, or not to the same extent in the way, because they think large-scale rioting when their guys are in charge is bad?
All right, my audio's back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I already said it. Lotus, are you? Oh gosh. But yeah, no, I mean, it's the timing is interesting. I think that the most egregious thing about it, though, is that they released it on a Friday. Like, come on, guys. Like, it's the weekend. People have time to do shit. Like, don't put this shit out on a Friday. Put it out on a Monday when people have to go to their day job, please. Dinos, no. I'm just talking about for practicality's sake, Don't do it on a Friday.
I still love this, people have been resurrecting this speech from 2016 from Daily Wire, was like, no, Trump isn't going to save the Supreme Court.
Well,
Yet,
they will always, I mean, it's been a good opportunity to dunk on rhinos, particularly, because, they're not really looking to, they don't serve their constituents. I think we can all agree on that.
No, it's been noted that it's kind of funny is the GOP isn't just like the outer party. It's like they actually don't even have a stake in the system most of the time anyways. There was a good thread that said like the GOP doesn't have the patronage networks in both the government and as well as in the private sector, whereas these have it via, civil rights bureaucracies, these organizations and NGOs. It's a pretty fun, expansive list.
You missed
But
ball dropped, Ghost? Yeah, Karn, I know.
yeah, it sounded like you went through puberty there.
Well, it's just every once in a while my audio gets all mucked up. And I sound the way I do in my head rather than how I actually sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a little weird. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, whatever. It's just
no more
you know.
Bane impersonations today.
Did you
Sorry.
did you see Count Dankula like troll a bunch of people for
Well,
Oh, yeah.
yes, Dankula amazingly convinced a bunch
posted
of
his,
people that he was actually a Supreme Court justice. And I mean, it's like those like man on the street videos where it's like, ask something obviously sorry your heart's broken, Karn.
Rip.
I'm foliaging Mountain Walk. My herbivore.
I know. I see you. I see you putting plants all over the place. That's great. I love
Make
it.
a nice enclosure for him. Yeah,
Oh, boy.
I mean, honestly, the Roe decision is probably the least important thing that happened today. Most important thing that happened today was the federal government affirming it's going to fund red flag laws all throughout the country. So like that, I'm still reeling from that because it's like, oh good, now the Fed is gonna send money to harass me and remove more due process. Yeah,
Just
I know.
harass
Yeah.
ghosts.
Yep, they're gonna come to my door and they're gonna threaten to shoot my dog.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think there is some problems with some of these rulings that can be. I mean,
Well,
someone
it's
saw
not.
this
It wasn't a
like,
ruling. I mean, that was the bipartisan legislation that they passed to infringe on our rights. No,
Well,
there's-
yeah, and now
After
it's
that, and
because
especially after you got that big W saying that may issue is illegal, right? Because it's like obviously it was abused, and obviously it was
Mhm.
used to keep guns out of the hands of citizens. It's like, hopefully,
I think you could.
Sorry?
You could probably some of those provisions will probably be challenged in court because red
Yes.
flag laws are basically a violation of like due process.
It's 100% a
because-
violation of due process. Like, there's nothing about them that has any due process, right? Like, there's no. It's a complete inversion of the legal system by every measure. And it's like the problem about this is, yes, these will get challenged in court, but we're gonna have to suffer through waiting for it to get there. And then we have to hope that they will expedite the process. But like, people are gonna be victimized by them long before they face their day in court.
Mhm.
That's why it's like, fuck. And it's like, hey, maybe we win the elections in November, but with all the senators that supported this, there's no way they're just going to repeal that law. Right? There's no way they're just going to be like, yeah, repeal that law. It's like, no, they should just pass a law saying that the red flag measures and the gun control measures are bad, and we're just going to keep whatever silly, meaningless mental health funding they put in it. Because that's what I was thinking, Yellow. That's the people that I want managing crazy people, the federal government, dude. They're so good at egging them on and managing them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Knock on
Don't worry
wood.
about it.
Yeah. All right. What do these guys need? But yeah, that's but it's what it is,
It's
We'll
kind of funny because we go from, I think the biggest takeaway, first of all, the narrative of my body, my choice completely fell apart.
It
because
fell
of
apart
the
during
whole-
the lockdowns and the vaccine mandate. Yeah, this is the thing, like I could 100% see myself, supporting that idea if it was supported on literally any other basis. If there was any other time where it was like, yeah, you know what, your individual rights are more important, but it's like every freaking time it's like, well, you need to serve the purposes of the collective.
I mean, it's basically just like, is this good for the government? then yes, then that's what
That's good
the
for
new
the
narrative.
collective, but like, hey, what about my individual rights? Like, no, you have to take this experimental treatment that will lower your sperm count by 20%, or I want to murder grandma.
Yeah.
Like, what?
No.
Excuse me?
Well, it's yeah. The argument doesn't work. I mean, there is no concept of bodily autonomy at that level because you can be nudged to do something by technocratic rules. It's a
Well,
pretty
yes, if the government is supporting or making regulations to make it impossible for you to work or support your family, then you do not have autonomy because they are forcing you to do something against your will. Like you have no
Right.
autonomy if they can force you to do that.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, it's the difference between like de facto and de jure. Like, you don't really have a choice to not work, right? You kind of have to.
Well, I mean,
So,
I guess if you're a married woman, maybe. Maybe you do.
well,
But
yeah,
yes, for
but
everyone else, for the rest of us, no, we have to work or we have to, somehow come up with some way to, evade the system.
yeah,
But yeah, no, I
Yes.
mean realistically, if you wanna make a living, if you wanna have any manner of a good life, you have to engage with the system and conform to it in some way that allows you to survive. You don't have a choice. I'm sorry. It's not we're not at space communism. We're not at, we're not post scarcity. No, it's the fact. We're not.
yeah.
All right,
That'll
we're not
basically never
there.
happen.
And realistically, that's not something that's not something we can reasonably get to in any manner of time,
Yeah,
Like
I don't think we'll ever really be at post scarcity. Just because, like, I mean, obviously the world is finite itself, and sure we can.
resources are limited.
Right. Like even if it's like, oh, we can mine these asteroids and stuff. Other than like the technological issues with that, all we're really getting is just like rare earth metals, like ore, things like that. I mean, we aren't getting like venison and water and all sorts of other things
Don't
that
worry,
we sort of
Marowak, the bugs. Bugs will
yeah,
get
just
post scarcity, guys, because there's not,
right.
we could just feed them, microbacteria or something, right? Introducing a whole
Easy.
bunch of bugs to the environment and just feeding them feeder bugs. Like, this is definitely like, we can close the loop. Like, no, the reality is there are going to be massive unintended consequences, regardless of how well you plan it, right? Like,
Yeah.
no matter what you do,
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's like they need to eat things, right? You can't, it's like, I hate to say it, you can't have a free lunch. I know everyone's just like, oh, you're just, repeating Thomas Sowell. No, because that's the reality, okay? You can't
It's
make
it's
something
like
from nothing.
right, conservation of energy. I mean, these are just sort of basic, sort of physical laws that we that
And if we had a
pretty much
way to
always
do it,
been.
we would have literally to do that, like to reinvent that, or like that would be a ridiculously amazing breakthrough that would change everyone's life on this planet forever, right?
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
yeah. You can't pretend gravity doesn't exist by just thinking it away, right? Like these things exist. They're sort of hard limits on everything. And we live in a physical world with physical things where they take up a certain amount of space, and space itself is limited, especially for what we can access. So it's
There
like
is no
this
perpetual motion machine that we
Yeah.
can perceive of
Yeah.
or create in a scalable manner, right?
right,
We cannot extract energy from, a flywheel that we have run endlessly. Like, it's not, we don't have that yet, It's like there's no
Yeah.
Iron Man arc generator out there. We know this,
right.
Except for
it's
that
something.
Dali,
The AI.
Dali makes some cool
Well, that
pictures.
generates infinite lulls, but I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean,
You tell me we have infinite lol works?
Vanilla
Yeah.
horns. Oh no.
Oh. I am the bone of my sword.
Oh no.
Right, Mount
Yeah, Infinite Blade Works, baby. Now we're talking. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I love how silly and edgy that is. It's so great. So fucking great. It's just like, it's like, come on. A 13-year-old boy wrote this, please. That's the only thing that fucking makes sense. Silence Archon. My free energy machine will change the world. Lotus, you come with a free energy machine. You can do whatever the fuck you want, okay?
Yeah.
Dude, I
Uh,
love
It was
free energy.
Oh yeah, Matlock. Triceratopses, 100% comfort. Let's go.
Yeah, so these guys need to be with other dinosaurs for them to be happy or whatever. They're
Yes.
herd animals, so yeah.
Well, I
I
heard their
think.
complaints.
Oh no. Oh no.
With
That's
so many of the
Oh, boy.
animals
Yes,
free,
I've done
our
it.
priority has to be
a lot of
Expeditions.
as many of them as possible.
a lot of the predators
Coordinate our
want
efforts
to
with
be
expeditions.
by like
Get
other
reports and we'll take
like the
it.
same kind of animal it is, but like the opposite sort of gender or whatever. That they like
Oh.
those, you know. But like,
Predators like getting laid tonight, baby.
well, yeah, that's true. That too, obviously, but you know, because the males will compete with each other, and especially if they're in too close of a space, they can be kind of you know, stressed out.
Put them together, the
Uh,
T-Rexes, they're best friends. Oh, by the way, Matlock, did you watch the new Jurassic World movie?
no, I haven't done that yet. No.
I'll be able to track the dinosaurs.
I mean,
so
completely slipped my mind. Although I guess this is
to recruit.
a recurring theme with me. That's my this is
As
my
long as
thing
you didn't
now.
watch Mad God, it's okay.
Yeah, that's right. I just
As long as you
forget to
didn't go
watch.
watch Mad God, we're okay.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
forget to watch anything I ever, you know. Feel like, oh, you should watch this. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a great idea. I'll do that, and then I never do it. So, yeah.
I do just wish people would stop Fed posting today. Because, like, as amusing as it is, you know, to just have a bunch of people spurg out, you know, it's like, guys, like, this is dumb. None of you are going to do anything about this. Okay?
I
Like,
mean,
none of them
I
are.
don't know. The precedents have been set since. Do you think the same networks of NGOs and all the others that helped do the unrest in 2020 have been activated this year? I mean, it's pretty much clear that we have a
Yeah,
two-tier
but it's
justice
mostly
system.
women, so I'm not as I'm not really concerned. They
sure am.
they generally have
This is
better,
our
you know,
first live capture
threat
opportunity.
management, you know,
That's
and kind of
nice.
like
We should
understand,
assign
probably
that
understand their
scientist to teach
boundaries
us how to
better,
do
just
the
because, you
task.
know.
Agreed?
But
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I think they will actually be more
I think this
peaceful
don't need it.
protests. There are obviously going to
Yeah,
be some people
sorry.
that get
Good
violent.
idea. Yeah, we're
It'll
grabbing
happen,
you know,
like
except that
90% sure.
recruit.
Well,
But
it's pretty. It got pretty. I saw they tried to storm the Arizona legislature. They're actually, and they got chased away with tear gas. So they're not above doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
but
it's
storm it with what? With their
They
bare
were
hands? I mean, like.
no, they had like rods. So they were trying to break into the
You
Arizona
telling me they
Capitol.
wanted to go into the temple and cane the wizards or the priests there? They wanted to go cane the priests in the temple? Okay. Rods.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, they've got armed security there with guns and tear gas. I'm not really worried about our politicians. The last people whose safety I'm concerned about is politicians. You know how many fucks I give about that? Less than 0. Okay, a bunch of people with armed guards and security. They'll be fine.
Well, I think it's quite like I said. The people banging nonstop about January 6th pretty much have
Like
no
I said,
moral.
I didn't care then. I don't care now. My opinion is completely unchanged. Researching some stegos. I'm gonna go dig out some stegos from
Before
Las
the remote
Vegas.
capture teams return, we should have included
Yeah, I like that.
I have a consistent approach to this, though.
Think of it
You
as
know,
welcoming them back home.
Anarchy Re Where are my stegos? Acquire additional stegosauruses.
Yeah, you require additional stegosauruses.
I love the whole concept, right? Like after Jurassic World 2, like there's just dinosaurs everywhere in the wild. Like no, these would not be like optimal creatures to survive in the wild, like at all, right? Like,
dude, 10 of them escaped from this place in Northern California. Of course, there's dinosaurs all over the world, like 5 years later or
how they
something.
spread so quickly. It's like, dude, they're not zombies,
knows?
okay? It's not a zombie apocalypse. You don't get bit by a raptor and turn into a raptor.
Oh, wait, really? I feel like I've been lied my entire life.
Politicians should be bullied often. It's the American way. You know, like, listen. Anyone out there who's
The
unhappy
best part about
anyone that's unhappy about the Roe v. Wade decision, remember, your politicians are supposed to fear you. That's a good thing. Okay? That is a good thing. You want your politicians to be afraid of you. All right, what's up, Yolanchen?
well, you were mentioning like the best part about Twitter is seeing academics being all these people who thought they were credentials could help them getting like completely schooled and ratioed by people with anime profile pictures. I think that's really the best part.
I mean,
Like-
It's our
that
job.
is the
It's our
best
job
part.
with anime
It's
profile
true.
pictures to be
Yes.
shit posters.
We
That's
need
why
to
I
terrorize
choose-
these people.
No,
I mean, because
Mawak, no.
It's
They
true.
terrorize themselves. They don't need our help.
it's so
Well-
perfect. They made such a big deal about like the stupid anime profile thing. It's like, well, now I have to have an anime profile because I know it upsets you.
I wasn't
So,
gonna use an anime profile picture, but it's more effective than the Chad meme.
yeah, this is so funny. Like I mean, this makes them so upset.
I've seen a new meme crop up where it's like there's a looks like a Japanese woman in like the snow and like, oh husbando, why do you leave me outside? I was trying to think of a meme where I put that and like juxtapose with the Giga Chad but have him like big silent. It's like, husbando, why you don't respond? And like dot dot dot. Like there's
Doing the
some
Sigma
meme
meme?
potential right there. Yeah, that I've seen it circulating. I think that's like a new meme I've seen in our circles.
Oh, Mawak, I
There's
just
other-
isolated my Stegosauruses from my Triceratops. I'm building
Think
an
it's-
I'm enclosing.
Okay.
You're enclosing.
Watching
I
I do
think
like how
it's
they have
okay.
like budget Chris Pratt in this.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs. are-
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about all the different actors. Like I imagine in this one they also have Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
as,
Is it Jeff
Malcolm.
Goldblum or is it a Jeff Goldblum impersonator? Because it might be a Jeff Goldblum.
No, it's literally Jeff Goldblum.
They
Yeah.
got Jeff Goldblum to voice this? Seriously?
I mean, it's perfect. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I mean, you know, it's
Wow, 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 wow.
I love it. I love it.
That's
I mean,
great.
every
Because I
time
like
I-
hear him narrate, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, there you go. I mean, he's probably like, "This is great." I mean, he's excited. This is free money for him.
Cha-ching.
He's- I
But,
mean, yeah, I was like, damn good.
But
money
yeah,
on
that's my advice to anyone unhappy with this decision. You know, happy society
funny
is one where
because-
politicians fear you.
Well, yeah, the constituents don't want to. They want to piss off their constituents because they don't get reelected or something. Well, I think
Well,
another point
that's one
I
way
want
to
to
do
bring
it.
up is that it really is. I mean, people are like, I mean, you have this weird sort of paradoxical thinking where they're like, maybe we should, you know, start the idea of becoming nullification or interposition or like start reducing the power of the Supreme Court. I'm like, well, you might get some very weird, you might get some unusual allies to that outlook. And this decision, ironically, is closer to what, because at the end of the day, the United States was never intending to have such laws that nationalize one set of rules for everyone, because we're supposed to be a union of states.
Well, the states
Yeah,
are
I know.
supposed to be sovereign, and I mean that kind of took a massive hit after the Civil War, obviously. But the states are supposed to be their own sovereigns, serving under the federal government, kind of, right? Like they're supposed to be kind of a more collaborative thing than what it is today.
Well, I think that the big the point is you see something like this. You know, we have it's kind of a weird like because progressive. I think we might see the beginning of a slow, soft secession emerge, in the sense of, you will
You
see people
telling
move
me
out.
that people that have immigrated from left-wing states to right-wing states because of deteriorating conditions in their home left-wing states might flee back to their left-wing states to get away from the consequences of this legislation or this Supreme Court decision?
Oh no, I hope they don't do that.
Well,
Stop! I can only get
someone-
so erect.
we can maybe
Please
supply the
don't
U-Hauls,
stop.
send them the U-Hauls, and see them. You
Yeah,
also
I see a lot of people talking about fleeing to Europe, and I find it so funny, because it's just like, yeah, they're
Europe
so
is
much more
pretty
sensible on abortion there, and it's like, I don't know if you
Europe's pretty
guys are
strict
aware
on
of this, but they're a bit less liberal on these things than, America is. Even
Yeah,
after
but
this, even after repealing Wade. No.
I mean, look, I'm pretty sure you could just get like I don't know any kind of number of abortions in Mexico. They could just go live in Mexico. I'm sure there's all sorts of back alley things that they could get done, there like no problem. I mean, why wouldn't they not want to go to Mexico? Like it's as good as anywhere else, right? Right? Isn't
Yeah,
that isn't
nothing
that the
wrong with
argument?
Mexico. It's a nice place full of interesting people
it's
with a vibrant culture and history.
Very vibrant culture. That's true. That's a
Very
good point.
vibrant. I don't see why they wouldn't want to go to Mexico or Colombia
Yeah.
or Venezuela, the
Yeah.
socialist
Brazil.
paradise of Venezuela. Like, why not go
Yeah.
there? Like, you
There
could
you go.
go, get
Cuba.
your free government
there.
health care, meet up with a bunch of like-minded comrades and have a wonderful time in a forward-thinking, progressive place like Venezuela.
Mm-hmm.
Not a country that's bankrupt based on, having the world's largest oil supplies. No, the paradise, the utopia that is Venezuela with a bus driver for a leader. Sorry, former bus driver.
It's propaganda if you say something like, sure, they have absurd amount of natural resources, but their system of government is extremely corrupt and just doesn't function on a base level. That's propaganda.
No,
So when we look
they
at
clearly hear the needs of the people. They
Right.
heard their small group of politicians cry out that gun control is necessary, and they executed it on delivering. They executed it on it and delivered it and disarmed their people so that they could
right.
not defend themselves from. So that they could protect children at schools from psychopaths that were traded, that were educated in public schools. All right. Like they saw the problem of very, very rare instances of high casualty events and said, we're gonna, Columbine happened, but we're just gonna take guns away here, right?
Yeah. It's
They
not like
delivered
these
on
people
it.
are
They
cracking down on,
impulsively
like,
went with their gut and their feeling and disarmed their entire population.
How about this?
Yeah.
Massive
I mean, it's not like,
competitive
things like medical malpractice are bigger killers of people, but hey, you know what? Whatever. One is scarier than the other, even though, doctors is supposed to make us not sicker than when we check into the hospital, but hey, who knows? Whatever. I mean, who knows, right? Like, I'm just a weirdo. What do I know?
Yeah, we don't have a ridiculous industry of, doctor industries and other stuff that's just not functioning, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the whole. I mean, obviously, the medical industry is pretty fucked right now. I mean, obviously,
Well, look,
like our approach is
here's
to,
all
like,
I know, Mount Walk, okay? Doctors have no rights, and they are required to, do whatever you ask of them, heal you for anything, for no charge, at any time of the day.
for free.
All right? They're just automatons and robots that
There
need
you
to
go.
be used to confer medical services, right? Because it doesn't cost millions of dollars to provide medical services to people, right? It should just happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that are very expensive, like any sort of diagnostic imaging equipment. So, MRIs, CT scans, like bone scans, like all this kind of stuff. Like, it's very expensive. There's also a lot of corruption. when we look at things like insurance and how like certain insurance companies sort of lobby for more or less having monopolies, right, in certain areas. So there's a lot of really, really bad, gummy, horrible, like certainly not free market kind of things, right? Like, I mean, when you look at
Very anti-market. I mean,
yeah, I mean that is a huge problem. Like literal basic like eighth grade level economic stuff where it's like
oh
you see it
no,
and you're like, this
my
is bad.
dino
Why did
broke
they do
out.
this? Uh oh. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him go. Oh man.
I'm free. I'm free.
Oh no. Oh, this is not good. You better get in your chopper. You better get to the chopper.
Gotta get in the
Oh
chopper.
boy.
Ah, no. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, no. I hope he doesn't need everyone there. That would be pretty bad. That
Go
would not be
trank that
good.
dino while I fix the fence. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I'm still reeling from that gun law. It's just like, it's fucking absolutely
Yeah.
devastating.
I
I
can't
mean,
expect.
oh, you go.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the GOP ever really can get people to actually, because they don't really want power. They have this. They don't really like to win when they want to, and the Democrats will never break ranks with their brothers to join them
I
on
don't
legislation.
know. I would say there's 16 politicians in Washington that they are part of the permanent establishment, and they will put anything that they will support any law that increases state power at all. And they will put no limitations on the power of the state at all. That's what I think.
Because they're both served very well by it.
Yeah, they make good money doing it. It's like
Yeah.
things happen for a reason. It's not rocket science. It's
Yeah.
like they thing I see is they were actually scared. Let's just say January of last year. Like, they were scared, and yes, I know nothing happened. And they were all fine, but like. I'm gonna get Sargon on you for a sec. You'll forgive me. It's like it's literally their Gamergate, okay? It's their Gamergate. They can't let it go.
There's a joke I say, if we're talking about a war in Ukraine as well as Gamergate, I have to check the calendar to make sure we're in 2022, not 2014.
Not 2014. So would the rest of them if they thought they could do it and get reelected? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Well, I don't know. I think Rand Paul's good. And beyond that, I don't know. Beyond Rand, I don't know who I trust. That's about it.
I mean, his dad, right?
He's not in Congress anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, but he was, right? So, I mean, I guess if we're naming people that we would trust to maybe do at least something, the right thing,
Rand Paul,
Tulsi
I don't know. Maybe
Gabbard,
Tulsi Gabbard, she's not even in Congress anymore. They
Wait, she's
removed
not?
her. Yeah, no, they removed her.
Oh, really? They got some other random senator from Hawaii or whatever?
I know it's you may be shocked, but it took a lot of effort.
All right. Well, this is all news to me. That's funny.
Yeah, no, Tulsi Gabbard, I think, has been out of Congress since 2020, maybe. Don't know if she retired or she quit. I just know I'm pretty certain she's not a congresswoman anymore.
Interesting. All right. All right.
Trank the dino. Okay, cool. We tranked him. Sweet.
Yeah, shoot him in his dino ass. Hey.
It.
Oh shit! You got him. Nice.
Got him. We did it, America.
Wish I could join in on the prehistoric adventures you're having.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's on stream. I can share it in
But you don't have to do that.
It's not really prehistoric adventures either.
I mean, it's modern day, really.
It is modern day.
There we go.
Up Mount Walk in Discord.
Oh yeah, got it, got it. There we go.
Or is it just showing Discord there?
No, we're
So,
good.
you fellas, so yeah, I've got to have a busy weekend. I've got a wedding to go to. Got,
Oh, fun. Who is that? How
yeah,
are they related to you? Are they a friend? Are they family?
uh, friends.
Like, be vague. Don't worry,
Uh,
be vague. I'm not asking for like, hey, is this your sister? Is this your cousin? I'm just like, family, friend.
old friend and fellow church
This good?
goer.
Yes, this
Having
is
a
a
wedding
man I can
after
support
um,
now and
I've known
take
the
credit for
family for
later.
years.
Very cool.
And I'm
Very
also
sweet.
doing going with my dad to celebrate my birthday on the Monday.
Oh sweet. Are you gonna be 69 years old?
No,
Are you sure?
yes.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. You still got some good years ahead of you. So
Yeah,
that's
He's
I
done
am
for
taking
Mount Walk. His best years are all gone.
I am
yeah.
taking a break Twitter in July, so I had to preempt
Wow. I'm
because
kind of shocked you're taking a break from Twitter. Like,
I just
it's
need to
like peak
focus on
Twitter
some stuff.
season for you?
I mean, I'll still maybe look at it. I won't comment. I'll just say, if anyone needs to communicate with me, they can shoot me like a DM or something. I'm actually thinking about starting a Substack.
You're breaking
Yeah,
up,
you
buddy.
broke up that entire time.
Sorry, yeah, the voices are coming. The government's coming. They gotta get
Oh
Oh.
no! Did you say the voices are coming for him? This is not good. This
so
is really bad.
I said I was gonna think of doing a Substack.
Oh
To do
right, yeah.
something of
You
substance?
no, he
Oh,
said
Substack,
Substack.
Substack. Oh, yes.
Yeah, he mentioned
Yeah.
that the other day.
You
He
did
was
talk
talking
about the
about it.
Substack.
Yeah.
Yes, I
What's
figured I'd
your
just start.
plan for it, by the way? Are you doing like weekly blog, a monthly blog? Like what's the plan for your Substack?
Oh, just some whatever's. I'm not really like. It's something I do on the side for fun. I do like book reviews, a blog about a random thing, comment on current events, opinions, past and future, as just new. Like I get, it's not the most original thing. I'm pretty sure I'm like a small fish in the ocean when it comes to doing something like this. But I've always felt like this would be a nice outlet to get, you know, 'cause I'm pretty good at writing some stuff. So I figured, Substack seems like it's a new hot platform to do it on.
Uh, how much of that did you get, Mount Lock?
I don't know, but I think the voices have got him at this point, so that's not
Did
good.
it mess up again?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
it was like cutting out every other word.
yeah, I'm a little scared for you now, but
I've defended the fence. Yes.
yeah, you got to mend the fence too because it's still broken.
No, I did. I
Okay,
fixed it.
that's better.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
This is better. All right. Dino
Okay,
problem solved.
so
Perfect.
to repeat myself, I said I think it would be just a little thing because I know it's not like the most original thing. It's a fish in the fish in a big ocean when it comes to writing blogs. But I figured if I have random musings on the internet, this would be nice and fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
people read it. I mean, it's not like, um, I mean, I think for in some respects, like stuff like YouTube or whatever, like it takes up real time. But like reading a blog, like you could read a ton of blogs every day, um, and not really like spend an egregious amount of your day or whatever. Whereas like you can, you try and watch like a 30-45 minute YouTube video. You're not really in the mood to watch another 45-minute YouTube video after that. Like, there's a lot more going on there. Whereas like a blog, you can just like easily digestible, read it really fast.
I mean, as long as
Uh,
it's not too much wall of text, right? Like if you write like a
yeah,
30-page blog with references and
yeah,
citations and links to
It wouldn't be
articles.
it wouldn't be
right,
something like
exactly.
that.
No, I'm imagining it would be more like a short form kind of aggregation of like, just like take the ideas of the day and aggregate them, into like a dispensable format that easy to digest.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I have been reading a bunch of books in the meantime to just write reviews. The ones I've currently been reading, two on the Spanish Civil War. Well, one is, the other one is about the history of the Basque people. The other one, the big one, is
You say Basque
Stalin's
people?
War. Yeah, the Basque.
Because those
You know,
are
the
the
Ba-
Spanish separatists, right? Like they're big on like they're kind of like the Kurds but in Spain and not as violent.
Those are the Catalonians.
No. The
Oh,
Basques
you're
are
right.
in
I'm thinking of
Western-
Catalan. Sorry, you're right. No, the
Yeah,
Basque.
the
That's a
Basques-
different, distinct ethnic group in Spain, right?
Yeah, the Basques are actually like not like they're like the people. It's like they Proto-Indo-European.
Yeah. Yeah, their language isn't related to any of the Indo-European languages, so it's not Latin or anything like that from the same
It's
area.
not a romantic. It's not descended
Right.
from the Iberian Galo-Romantic. But you're right. There have been attempts. Basque nationalism, separatism was pretty high in the latter half of the 20th century, and even there was even a terrorist group, ETA, which was a separatist organization that kind of protracted war against the Spanish government. They did dissolve in like 2018. And
Oh no, yo, Lantern, it's cutting out.
Oh no, the Basque separatists got him.
The Basques
They
got him.
I don't know why it keeps cutting out.
I'm
yeah.
baffled by it too. How's my audio been tonight, Mountain Walk?
It's
It
been
sounds
pretty
good now. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
earlier it sounded like you were.
I'm no longer baning you.
Yeah, it was a little wonky, not so good.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, the Basques have been their own, and they've very guarded their culture, their language. But there's been some other because Catalonia tried to secede about 5 years ago, and the Spanish government shut it down pretty fast. Their language, the same. The history of the Basque, just the brief one, and just their history. They're really the more modern. And I have a book. I have Anthony Beevor's The Battle for Spain, and the big magnum opus that I picked up is called Stalin's War, which is Go ahead.
That Stalin's War. Is that the book about like pre-World War II before they broke the Warsaw Pact?
Kind of.
Right. It's like him trying to justify invading Poland or pushing west.
Well, yeah, it's a new history of World War II, and it really shows the conflict that like this was a conflict that Stalin wanted to have. He wanted to have some because he, things like this. I've been reading up on the guy Pete Quiones has been having a lot of really good episodes on like new history takes. Like he's had Thomas 777 on to do like revisionist takes on like the New Dealers, the Cold War, World War II, and all this. It's kind of a rabbit hole down the new, and this is not like new information too. It's like information drawn from the Soviet archives, from ours, and it's a story about like all the stuff that Stalin did to get into World War II, how we basically helped fund his war machine, and it comes away like looking at the conflict in a new light, and it really explains a lot about our current order.
Yeah.
I mean, you shot that dinosaur in the balls.
Yeah, I had to do it, Mountain Walk. It was the only way.
And the book is really long too. It's like 850 pages, and 150 of them are the footnotes.
So you're telling me a dude went through years and years of Soviet archives and letters between the Soviets and the U.S. to establish like what happened in Russia prior to World War II?
Well, Soviet Union, yeah. Professor Sean McMeekin, he brought the receipts. Let's tell you that he's got the. It really doesn't. It really, it's a whole bunch of things, and it really shows just. I know there's the funny popular NRX theory of America as a communist country, but when you see all the stuff FDR did, how many Soviet agents he had running in his administration, letting stuff, I'm like, you can argue saying that, like, yeah, American style communism was basically the New Deal. And
Yeah, I
then
mean that's not even like a a hot take. Like obviously all of the New Deal was like it's all socialist, welfare
Right. It's
programs and
definitely it's
stuff.
all been laid out in
I mean, you
clear
can't look at
social
it any
terms.
other way,
Yeah,
obviously.
no, I
Like
mean it's
so.
like this is why people were talking. I saw some people, they were going on about like this court decision is the biggest decision that's ever happened in court cases, and I'm like, excuse me, civil rights? I mean the New Deal, like
Right.
way more consequential. Like like yes, I understand. A lot of people are like, hey, like these are human lives you're killing. Sure, you can have that perspective, but like you can't argue that Roe v. Wade is more consequential than, upholding civil rights or, upholding the New Deal, after they
Right.
intimidated them
Yeah.
into it. Like, those are way, infinitely more consequential.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it's funny that people, they're like I said, they're complaining about the Supreme Court. I mean, you really have to get past the notion of like the Supreme Court as like a non-political institution or stuff, because it definitely is. It has been. Anyone knows their history, and it's funny to think like, okay, well, maybe we should start talking about the problems of like, judicial review, the bad precedents set by judges years ago, and that's my take on it.
I mean, I think the court itself, I have problems and criticism with the court. But I don't know. I do not want current politicians to muck with it, because none of the way in which they muck with it will be in a good way for any of us.
Right.
There are no, there is no one that would see the ring of power and say, I'm going to use this responsibly. There is literally no one in politics.
Or I'll throw it into the volcano. That's what I'll do.
Yeah,
that's what I should
there
do.
There is no one in sorry to use derpy Tolkien metaphors, but there's no one in politics that would do that. Burn the ring or throw it in. They would all use it for their own gains, no matter what. And I know people are like, oh, I'll agree to use this responsibly, even if they did, right? Even if you found someone that did, eventually, because we live in democracy or a democratic republic, that ring of power will eventually fall into the hands of those who will abuse it. Absolutely.
What a good argument against democracy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've never said myself that I am a staunch 100% defender of democracy as a system. Like I'm not.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fun. So
bash it, boil it, put it in a stew. Potatoes.
yeah, I'm also gonna review other books. I have, speaking of my namesake, I have the Jefferson Davis book, Rise and Fall of the Confederate Government. And I was pretty peeved to see what they did. They're displaying his fallen statue in the Valentine exhibit in Richmond, and it pissed off quite a lot of people, because it's been damaged because it was toppled. His arm looks like it's broken and some chipped. It still has like the spray paint and all the splatter. They didn't bother to clean that up, and they still have like the toilet paper like around his neck. It pissed off quite a lot of people, because it's like, this is not like, this is how like they call preservation. This is like a humiliation ritual.
Yeah, it's a struggle session kind of thing or whatever.
I mean, this is why, like I said, people who say just move them to cemeteries, metal museums, like, no, they're gonna be displayed in humiliating fashion like that. And the iconoclasm still goes on, and I'm kind of still laments, because it started 7 years ago, and neither party, like, I'm still thinking like you're upset about the gun decision, how Republicans and Democrats basically screwed us out, but like same thing has happened with memorials.
Let me ask you this
statues.
though. Let me just pose you a hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
Why would anyone who dedicates their life and time to governance celebrate resistance against the system? You know, like I understand,
Well,
traditional American
it's
heritage, like we're the original, we're the original guerrillas, we're the original rebellion, we're the original, guys who resisted a overseas foreign regime that imposed undue burden on us, right? Like I understand that kind of originalism there, but like as far as if you're a politician and your goal is to seek power and extract money and wealth from the system, why would you take any pride in celebrating that unless it suited you politically? You know?
well, the portion
I
of
mean,
like,
do you remember Bill Clinton had, Confederate flags on his
well,
campaign
the
stops, right? Like, you think Bill
it was up
Clinton in the
until
90s supported, the concept of, kind of the Confederacy or anything they believed in?
well, it wasn't recent. It was due to a combination of what was hatched in universities and activist groups and
Wait,
things
wait,
that they
wait, wait,
had.
wait. But do you think that he supported at all the idea of that, or do you think he just thought, hey, politically, people support this notion at least tangentially, right? They have fondness for it. Do you think he supported that at
It's
all? Even at the
a,
time, he had
I
those
mean,
campaign stickers.
I mean, it's a combination of is this a case of maybe like true believing or kind of cynical play?
It
I
was
mean, I
virtue
think there was
signaling.
Where?
That's
well,
what it was.
Doors into new
It was
heights.
well, I mean,
virtue
it was
signaling at the
like I
time.
said, it was.
Yep, that's
You
right.
see, you have to realize
And as
that
comfortable as possible.
a lot of this stems from the reconciliation that took place. I mean, people built statues because former foes came together and basically created and just went along to, you know, exist in the new nation that was built. But like I said, many the record that's been flushed down the drain in favor of constant low level warfare that goes on between different groups and a Hobbesian war for everyone and everything. And it, it was reconciliated. And now the problem is you get like, the activist class, they don't stop when they achieve one goal, they move on to the next. This was kind of the mate of the Scott Howard book on the activism surrounding transgenderism. Basically, was the new front once Obergefell came down, it never stopped, and so same thing kind of applies to demonization and mothballing of American history figures. I mean, there is a point where I don't know what this will stop because clearly, you have one side and basically society is going the way of like eerily resembles the Second Spanish Republic and its instability,
But you love
as
Franco.
well as well, yeah, because Franco put an end to it was the Second
But
Spanish
if you
Republic
love
was
Franco, don't you want the conditions that brought about Franco?
well. The problem is in the United States, it always we always get like a left wing, like a blue Caesar figure. That's the historic norm of the United States. It's the conditions that would get a Franco don't really exist in the United States because, like I said, there is no right wing. Right wing ideas are super unpopular with all the elites and the media institutions and all that, and it would be hard to come about because that's the worry is that if there ever was to be such a similar thing, what replaces the United States could in fact be something far worse.
And it will be. But, I mean, regardless of if you get your way or not, whatever replaces it will be worse. 100%.
Yeah, and what do you think about this economy too? I mean, do you think they'll try to? Yeah, what's your honest
Well,
opinion,
let's, so, you want the short version, gravity is a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Gravity is
I
a
know.
thing, and it exists. That's the short version. Effectively, the Federal Reserve, has had easy money policy for the longest time because it is politically expedient, and of course, it hides behind the what's the word, the skirt of, how to put this, it hides behind the skirt of exactly how to word this. The skirt of, oh, don't worry, we are a independence. The skirt of independence, right? That we are not
Pretending
influenced
to
by the
be
petty struggles of the mortals.
pretending to be a neutral institution.
Well,
I get it.
to an extent, they are. But obviously, you know, the Fed chair is selected. And obviously, if a Fed chair makes your economy easy, you're going to keep your job for a while, right? You're going to... You're going to have nice job security, right? If you go out there and keep mortgage rates low and keep people buying houses and, you know, keep people keeping the unsustainable machine up and running, like you're going to have a good time, you know, with that job. It's going to be easy. You have an easy time keeping your job and keeping that. But if you go out and you you know, decide, "Hey, look, you know, even though our inflation measure is completely false and fake and not a accurate measure of anything that's happening in the real world, on the bright side, things look good. The S&P go burr. The you know, the Nasdaq is doing killer. You know, the insurance companies all have tons of money, you know, padding their coffers so that they can pay out claims and people can live nice and have fat and healthy retirements that, you know, like everything looks good, but the second you do anything about it, it's like, oh, well, hold on, you know, you're like, you've taken away our alcohol, you've taken away our drugs, you know, you've absolutely fucked us over, you know, because like the politicians at the end of the day have to take responsibility for, you know, the consequences of Fed policy, right? Because the Fed is not elected, they are appointed, right? So yes, the politicians do pick their Federal Reserve members, but at the end of the day, you know, like they're not going to get elected in November.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
On top of that, when you print $6 trillion and you know, have 2 years of economic lockdowns that completely, hello Geeky, that completely gimp the entire supply chain of the world and throw supply and demand completely out of whack. Oh, and then throw more inflationary fire by, hey everyone, here's $600 free dollars. Have another $600. Here's $2,000, guys. So you spike up everyone to have a bunch of money. You have all their activity depressed for the longest time. That's why inflation wasn't roaring even though they were printing money, because people were locked at home. They weren't going to restaurants. They weren't going out and getting haircuts. They weren't buying new shoes and shit. But then you go to the end of that, give them a bunch of money. They go buy all that shit they didn't need before. And now, surprise, you know, even the most easy measures of inflation are at like 9%. And why do you think they're talking about gun control?
Yeah,
why is gun control the Uniparty's number one issue?
Do you think we'll
because
see?
People are pissed.
All right. I'm guessing that most people are trying to say, "Oh, we might have a recession, but it won't be too bad," or
We already are.
soft landing,
Aren't we in
or
one?
well, it depends if what the forecast says for the GDP growth, because the rule of thumb is
technically yes.
two.
If there's 2 consecutive quarters of negative GDP growth, then yes, that is a recession. Now, there's some murkiness in this, Yellow Lantern, because Q1 GDP is a lie. Q1 GDP is not negative. You know, from an inflationary perspective, it's negative, obviously, but from a real perspective, it's not negative, and that's because they pulled forward a whole bunch of exports from Q4 of last year to Q1 of this year. Because as you know, imports net against your GDP. So you missed out on 1 to 2 months of the Port of LA's imports in December and November. And obviously December, you get a fuck ton of imports. Why? Because Christmas, people getting gifts, there's tons of consumer goods that come through. But because the ports were super backed up, they just rolled that forward. And that overly weighed on Q1, which is why Q1 was negative. So realistically, Q4 is way flatter. Q1's probably barely positive. But we're like, if we have negative GDP in this quarter and this continues and quantitative tightening continues, yeah, we'll definitely at least have a technical recession by the end of Q3. Sorry,
the thing
Q1 of this year is weird.
I mean, the problem we said is that this, if it fails, we could probably get something like stagflation, which
We are in stagflation
yeah,
right
I
now,
mean,
I would say.
it's actually been a thing since 2008. If you really pay attention to how, because it was hidden because of quantitative easing, the easy money keeping interest rates low. But when you
Well, I
have
don't think anyone
inflation,
here is going to argue that the easy money policy hasn't forestalled, an official measure of stagflation. That's absolutely
Yeah.
true. But yes, we are in a technical term in stagflation right now.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
The thing is, I mean, what's the Fed going to be able to do? I don't think they're going to be able to really do anything about it
well,
because
the main problem, Yellow Lantern, is that everyone thinks that the Fed is going to back off, right? Everything priced in right now is that, they're going to back off on this, right? They're gonna give up on raising rates and just let inflation soar. That the problem is the market right now is going on the basis and the assumption that the Fed is going to back off, right? That's why if you look at the prediction ratios for Fed rate hikes, like it's the Fed rate pause at minimum is like that's priced into the market right now. If the Fed doesn't pause rates, they're absolutely, it's gonna knock out a whole bunch more. We're gonna see another 2 or 3 legs down in the market. If they do, we're gonna see inflation roar higher and probably see a more whipsaw, rash response, right, to it. That's gonna be more damaging as well. So they're really fucked. They're really between a rock and a hard place. And, as someone that's been screaming about this being irresponsible, terrible, dumb monetary policy for years, it's kind of satisfying. Like, I know, like, it's, reality check, like, I see normal, average, everyday people suffering over the, the excesses of stupid politicians and bureaucrats. I understand that. And, I hate that that's happening. On the other hand, it's like, fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. And I've been right the whole fucking time.
Good Razor Fist reference.
It is, but like, we've been right about this the whole time, and it's just, things are going along. My 401k is at $1 million because there's a totally natural increase in the value. It's like, no, it's not.
Okay,
it's financialization. You're bankrupting.
The two outcomes is either stagflation or deflationary depression.
Well, yes. So this is the thing. Every inflationary cycle ends with a deflationary event, usually a recession, right? The housing boom. How did it end? Massive crash in housing prices and asset prices. This is how inflation always ends under the current system, right? With the business cycle the way it is, and with the federal control of interest rates and the money supply, this is the only way it can go, because our system is not based on like actual fundamentals of supply and demand. It's controlled by the government and the Federal Reserve. There's too many levers they control, and it guarantees that this is the only way. This is the only way it can happen. It happens everywhere. But yeah, no, it's the only way this is going to end is probably a deflationary cycle. But I've heard some interesting theories, like politically, about how this is going, and that the idea of the administration, although my beliefs about the administration is that Joe Biden is a intentional scapegoat designed to do as much damage in as short a time as possible, and then be removed for either a successor or something. But like that's kind of how I view him. He's the scapegoat presidency. But he is. But
he's like the John McClane.
Yeah,
it's like the worst version of Jimmy Carter. It's like the worst. It's like if you combine Jimmy Carter, Boris Yeltsin, and Konstantin Chernyenko.
Like, I disagree with Carter on like all of his policy shit, but like Jimmy Carter had a rough go of it, man. Because
there was a revolver news piece that said like no, Carter at least tried to do stuff, and he may have.
Carter's biggest mistake was doing the right thing. Because 20% interest rates, like it crushed everyone. But like, with how much inflationary damage there was, and the oil crisis, it was the only choice he had. But he's dealing with an impossible problem.
Yeah, I can't imagine Powell pulling Volkner's Volcker's methods and just spiking interest rates up that high, because like that would just destroy the economy. Because
I mean, look what happened with a 0.75% raise.
yeah,
Like, that's
So-
not that much. Like, if you look at the grand scheme of things, this is a blip in interest rates over the last few years. But, like, you know, it's like we're completely addicted to lowering interest rates because politically it's positive to have asset prices skyrocket. It's politically positive, you know, because one, the wealthiest supporters you have are happy because they're getting insanely richer. The middle class is happy because their retirement is looking more sound and secure. And the lower class, they don't own those assets. But those companies are flush with capital that they can hire lower class workers. It's like everybody's fine, but there's a hangover, you know? You guys are all drinking out late, but guess what? The morning eventually comes and the sun's going to burn your eye sockets out.
They didn't drink enough Gatorade or water or like
yeah.
not wake up hungover.
Yep. That's
Do you
exactly
think
what
we'll
happens.
see? Do you think we'll see something like food riots or energy prices?
In
Well,
America,
some gas
I don't
stations
think
that
so.
ran out of gas.
I don't think that'll happen in the U.S., but it will definitely happen throughout the third world, possibly the second world, as well. You know, like I think America won't have food riots, but it'll be close.
No.
Yeah, and oh, geez.
But that could change on a
Probably-
dime. By the way, my assessment of that, like that there, things could happen. You know, like I mean, they. Oh man, you see like all the what's it called? Like all the food facilities burning down coincidentally, you know, all the
All
you
the
know,
cows
the whole
dying.
push towards green energy happening at the right time at this exact time, you know, all the stuff that makes things a lot less stable. You know, it's like there are a lot of things. Things can change very fast. You know, it's like the situation in Europe. You know, it looked tenuous, and then there was the invasion of Ukraine. It's like, oh, now shit's gonna really hit the fan for these guys. You know, on top of like skyrocketing gas prices, and you know, France is still. Let's all remember, France still has their yellow jacket protests going on. They still have not contained those. Those are still going on.
But France never continues to rise, but I'm surprised he did it during the middle of the election.
Well, yeah. There's a reason National Front got such a big support in that last election. Now that they're fed up. They're fed up with Macron. It's not.
Yeah,
Or they-
I saw that he tried to comment on this the thing, and people pointed out like the Supreme Court case that overturned Roe v. Wade was like less restrictive on abortion than France is. But yeah.
This is the thing people don't know is that Europe has much more restrictive abortion laws than all of the U.S. Like they do. You know, they decided these things, either through the courts or legislation. They decided that, at some point, that's a human being.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
It
but
was-
what about like the narrative that Europe is so progressive and stuff? Like we need to maintain that. That's important,
yeah, they don't really
What's
want
funny
to
is it's like
It's
that
like
argument.
with Islam. They don't want to like address the whole gays being killed into religion.
Well,
Right. Yeah, that
that's-
too.
That unfortunateness is everywhere. But geeky, sir. Sorry to take things a little bit less severe for a moment. How have you been? How was your week, geeky?
Been pretty good, I guess. My apartment complex turned me over, so I'm back at my parents for a little bit. But
Oh.
be moving
Geeky
soon.
at Papa and Mama Geeky's place. Okay.
Yeah, but they're all gone for the weekend.
So, all right, I'm about to leave because it's 4 a.m. in the morning. And I gotta
Oh
get
yeah,
ready.
yeah. I apologize for the late start. I had IRL responsibilities.
Well, I took a snap and I just popped in. It was like, oh, we're just doing this? Yes, we are.
Yeah, getting out of Disneyland is a lot. Well, not Disneyland, but the Disney area is a lot longer than you think. Ugh.
Orlando traffic
God,
really
check you
is
out.
bad around this time of year.
Yeah, imagine probably that, but like way more parking lots here in Cali. It's just like I got lost for half an hour. Like, which parking lot is this? Oh, this is the staff entrance. Oh, fuck me.
Hey, but good thing there wasn't any like proms or graduations like at
Yeah,
that area.
I see those happen. You ever go to like a restaurant and then you see like a bunch of like kids and young adults and teenagers in like dresses, and you're like thinking, "What's for the occasion?" Ah, it's prom.
Or a
Eh,
quinceañera.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that too.
It's always fun when you see like you see like geeky, like you have like a small park and it's like, oh, they're having a little barbecue out here, you know?
Yep.
Mhm.
Some
Well,
carne asada. There's always some tacos,
I'm gonna
and
start.
someone has some super spicy salsa.
Oh yeah.
I'll basically do my own thing, blog, do stuff, and what I
When
need
you
to
get
do.
that Substack, by the way, please link it in the Discord and send it to like Lotus and other people, because I'm sure there will definitely be some people interested. Gets you some
Mhm.
subscribers, build up that audience. I don't how two-way is Substack. I guess there's comments on it, right?
Yeah, comments, links, shares, subscribe, and all that. Um, yeah. Currently, I like to just do a history. I've been smitten with the idea of like the various languages of Spain and how they've been sort of preserved. Like, what you think of Spanish is called Castilian in Spanish homeland. You have, like I said, Catalan. Uh, you have Aragonese, Asturias, Leon, Basque,
Like Astoria
Galician.
from Fate. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's kind of Asturias is the community. It's the northern part. It was the kingdom that held out against the Moorish invasion.
The Moorish,
And
that was the invasion from Africa, right? North
yeah,
Africa,
the,
the
Africa,
Iberian
yeah.
Peninsula.
Moroccans, basically. Libyans.
yeah, well, yeah, when the Umayyad dynasty and
Right, the
caliphate.
Umayyads invaded the Iberian Peninsula, right?
Yeah,
This is why
Which
Spanish
is-
people are tanner.
it's kind of a mix. I mean,
I know.
there are some provinces where you notice the Arab had a mixture in Spanish, but you have a lot of them that look like Europeans, and because they're related to the French and the British, there's a lot of interconnected dynasties. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I mean, I would actually like to go to Spain one day and just see all the autonomous communities that have been given charter rights. Yeah. I'll still think about, maybe I'll just be on the streams for bonus episodes. But usually I feel like this is where I'm strongest to write stuff and then be this. And
I definitely think there is an audience for it. I definitely think you can find a lot of people that want to hear what you have to say, about history and politics, because you offer a unique perspective that not a lot of people do. You offer a very good reactionary perspective that not many people get from mainstream sources.
there's a lot of reactionaries, but they're like,
Sure,
I mean,
I
some
know,
of them
but
are. I mean, Warren McIntyre's tweets, like you could tell Tucker Carlson's reading them. He has read and like showed a couple of them.
yeah,
He's
Tucker. Tucker
he probably
is a
has
connoisseur of it.
Yeah, he has an intern probably watching this side of Twitter. Well, anyways, I think I've stayed enough, and yeah, like I said, I'm still friends with my old buddies from the Killstream days, but I also feel like this is my own branch, and honestly, I think this is the way forward.
Yeah, I think building small parallel communities, building friends, and just like
Mm-hmm.
having
Hey.
I think that's the way of the future. Is just building what you have, and making something of it.
Yeah.
Complaining will only get you so far.
Yeah, and like I said, I know that many people around me have fallen on hard times every now and then, or there's some. I'd like to make it clear, like, I have no ill will towards anybody involved. Like you have to do something really egregious to get me to kind of look at you like an enemy, and so far nobody's really done that.
I think it's a lot more productive, to take that perspective,
Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
they
know,
put
like-
pineapple on their pizza? I mean, that's
Okay,
pretty.
wait a minute.
Okay,
now
okay,
what?
okay.
Let's- tolerance can only go so far. Okay.
That's right.
Pineapple
I
on
like
pizza.
pineapple on my
this-
pizza.
Oh, come
I
on!
get it,
Don't
get
be
it.
a contrarian.
I wish we had Facts and Logic because he would play the helicopter sound effect probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
well,
you can.
I'll
you can
see you
stay
guys
for now.
next week. I'll see you
Alright,
guys
yeah.
next week. Next podcast, and
And it
then
will
I'm
be on
gone.
time next time. I promise you that.
I'm also going to, well, like next week though, I am taking a vacation. The week after
Awesome.
that.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll reach out to anybody on Twitter if they want to DM, because I'm going to stay off the timeline and stuff. But
This looks promising.
yeah, I just got to set some stuff up and set some things right.
Awesome, man. Get that Substack out there, and
Yeah.
let's get out there, man. You need to spread your wings, get that blog out there, and spread what you want to spread.
Yeah.
Right.
Start the conversation, engage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think no matter what our differences in politics, I think we're better off talking instead of screaming at each other, because there's way too
Yeah.
much screaming at each other. I don't think anyone's gonna convince. Even on the other side, I don't think anyone's gonna change someone's mind by screaming you're a murderer and baby killer. Just the same, someone's gonna scream you want women in Handmaid's Tale, fantasy. It's like you guys aren't getting anywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's good to have principles, and I think it's good to not abandon them. Stand your ground on these things. But regardless of that, I think we're all better off talking.
Right. All right.
I'm a giant cuck, I guess.
See you later.
Whatever.
I also got to have it. I'm kind of out of practice on my musical instruments and talents. I need to get reaccustomed to it. I even picked up an old song I played about 10 years ago. Still have some of the muscle memory, but I'm woefully out of practice.
I'm sure you're much more rhythmically attuned than I am, so it'll be
Mhm.
a lot easier for you.
Yeah. I think the one takeaway of one of the greatest things I remember my mother telling me is when I introduced her to the world of all the violin songs and stuff, she said, you brought so many wonderful melodies to this house that I never would have thought of. You kept finding all these obscure things that sound great. I think about that a lot.
Wonderful that you have that experience and that memory with your mother. You shared that with. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think
Yes,
about
it is.
dinosaurs a lot. So,
Mhm.
we have something in common. We both think about things we like a lot.
Sure. So yeah, I'll reach out to any one of y'all for DMs on Twitter because I'm taking a break from Twitter, but I preemptively
Honestly,
said
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but if you're on vacation, I hope I don't hear from you.
Yeah.
I hope you're
Oh, no,
having
I'm-
such a good time with your friends and family that the internet's the last thing in your mind.
Mhm.
Yeah,
when
'cause when I'm on vacation, I don't talk to ghosts or anybody.
Oh yeah. That's exactly how it is. If I'm in a foreign country, it's like I am disconnecting from everything.
right, and I'll talk about something as well. That's a little that kind of something that happened a long time ago, but it's not a. I'm trying to address that as well, but
No, do you have to apologize for the Xbox Live chat logs that leaked?
no, not that. But
Okay.
Hey, but it's gonna be worse again when they make that Modern Warfare 2 remake somehow.
well, that's a bad indicator. I just realized the last time the economy was in the toilet, we had a game called Modern Warfare 2. It looks like history might repeat itself, but not with
Tell
the
me
same.
they're gonna make Modern Warfare 2 again? Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute!
Oh,
Activision,
You're
no!
saying the last time last time we had Modern Warfare 2 as a game, I remember the economy being in shambles. So,
That's
although
just from
World
my
at
people
War
talking
was,
people on the internet.
yeah,
Damn you, Bobby Kotick! You can't just leave well enough alone.
bad boy.
The eternal
All right,
Bobby
well-
Kotick. Well, you have a great weekend, Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, 4th of July
I will.
weekend's next weekend.
Good night, guys.
Ooh.
I'll see you
Good
next
night.
week.
I will see you next
Good
week. Geeky and Mountain Walk. I have
Yes.
an offer for the two of you.
Hmm.
What are your thoughts on turtles?
I like them a lot.
What are your thoughts on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
It's
The
pretty.
03 version was the best version.
The
I
PC
like 'em.
version.
No, I said the
Oh.
03 Ninja Turtles.
Oh, well,
They're no
no, well, I think they're based on the more recent version.
Oh, the one. I think Nickelodeon bought them out.
Oh.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, fuck, that's a... What is that, Matt Walk? It's not T-Rex.
It looks like an Allosaurus. It has 3 clawed hands, and longer hands at that. So,
Do you want me to lie?
If it'll cure
Yeah.
my anxiety, yes. I'm a bundle of raw nerves.
We work
he's not a nice guy. Coming out.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
I didn't
He's,
think Tonyo was a good movie.
and I will attempt to tranquilize the animals from the air.
Attempt.
I gotta trank this dino, Mountain Walk.
Dr. Dua, before it can eat
yeah, I know. He's not looking like a happy camper.
You believe in the
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Matterwalk, did you get Sonic Origins yet?
right?
Get what?
Sonic Origins.
Wait, what's that? Is that the...
They remade the first they remade Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles and CD for like 4K basically. And like updated the music and visuals.
Oh, really? Is it like on Steam or something?
Yeah, it's on everything. It came out on Friday.
Mountain Walk, he's roaring!
Oh, oh shit, you got him. Or no, you didn't get him.
No.
Fuck. Alright, I'll have to check that out, because that seems cool. I like
Clever
me
girl.
seeing it.
Yeah, they
It is
even
a,
got
oh, it is an
it
Allosaurus.
for the openings of the game.
Dino
Oh, really?
Go Roar. Yes, it did.
Yeah.
But what I was actually asking, would you guys be up to play some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge?
I need to get myself a laptop or PC that can run it.
It's not that intense of, like, I think you could run it with just about anything, because it's running off my processing power.
Okay.
Like, do you have a controller that you can hook up to it?
Yeah, but I don't have a laptop.
So you don't have what?
I don't have a Steam account right now because I don't have a PC or laptop to play.
Wait, you don't have a Steam account at all?
No, I do, but I don't use it right now. I'm not playing on the PC. I don't have a PC or laptop to play on.
But you can log into your Steam account, right?
We're close. Give everything
On my phone, and I think on my.
Need to get
But
into a
Maybe
as
on
long
my
as you have your
smart TV?
password, you could just install Steam on it real quick. You don't have to install any games, and you can play.
Me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Can I do that with my TV? Possibly?
You do that with, sorry, what?
I did that with my TV.
With your, sorry, cut out at there with your.
I said a smart TV.
I don't think you can remote play. Not sure. Like I don't. Let me see. I'm gonna save my
Yeah,
game
or if
right
it's
here.
cross-platform, too. If it's cross-platform with the PS4, I'm good.
No, it's not cross-platform with the PS4 as far as I know. No, but Geeky, all you would, how do I save this? The hell? Oh, there we go. All you'd have to do is download the Steam client on your laptop and then friend me. Let's see. Close the game. That's closed. Then I have to open Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Where is it? Matwalk, do you have a controller available?
I do not.
Might have to use the keyboard. Shredder's Revenge. Have you heard about this one, Mountain Walk?
I have not. I don't think. Like,
It's
what's
based on the old Super Nintendo Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, and it's
Oh, really?
yeah.
The only one I played was the original one on the NES. That was like really, really hard. I can't remember. Was it Turtles in Time?
Yes,
I don't
Turtles in
remember,
Time.
but yeah. Yeah.
TMNT. Turtles in Time, where you go back in time to fight a whole bunch of enemies.
Yeah. This is totally normal. That's what you do. Time traveling Ninja Turtles, of course.
Isn't that how it always goes?
He actually, yeah, that's actually did happen. Obviously, in the third movie. I forgot
April
about
B.
that.
Thick. Is April Thick in this?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, basically they took the classic like Turtles in Time engine basically and just decided to like build a game in it. So it's really cheap for them to make.
Oh,
Well,
neat.
chat, you'll be the judge if April is thick or thin. So option. Turn the volume down because I know it's too loud. Borderless full screen. How to play. Oh, I have you on Steam, right?
I think so. Maybe. I do not know. I rarely ever use my my Steam
Oh wait,
thingy.
Geeky, actually it looks like crossplay is enabled.
Oh, so you can play it on like
PlayStation.
PS4 or whatever. Okay, that's pretty neat.
Do I need to
What
buy
difficulty? Chill, okay, or gnarly?
I mean, you gotta
Easy,
do
medium, or hard?
Oh, okay. Medium, I guess. Do medium.
Alright,
You
we'll do
don't
medium.
want it to be too easy. You don't want to be too
Wait,
hard.
how do I party up? Okay.
the Hey, do I need to buy the game on PlayStation
No.
to play it?
I don't think you need to buy the game.
Okay. Let me see.
Hold
I'm
on.
not buying my PlayStation yet, but
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. You don't have, I don't think you have to buy the game. At least if you're on PC, you definitely don't have to buy the game. Find players. Join friends? Party. Friends. Creating party. Fight Kuya. Now, I think what I want to do... Those invites. A share link. Alright, Kuya needs 10 minutes. Alright, so, Geeky, the easiest way to do this would be just to have you on your laptop and just remote connect. Because it's not going to take your laptop's processing power. But I don't know how to invite you. Let me see if I can invite you via... If I can make... Is your PlayStation connected to your Steam account, Geeky? Geeky?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Okay.
I didn't know I could do that.
I think you can, but I don't know if it works for this. But yeah, the
I
easiest
know in
way...
Discord it works.
No, I don't think there's a Discord invite. So, let me see. Got this. I've got this link here. Let me send it to you. See what happens if you click on this link on your laptop, Geeky?
Oh, see, like that stuff doesn't work. I've been doing this on my phone for a while.
Oh.
That's why I was like, do I do this on PS4?
Yeah, I think if you're on PS4, you have to have the game.
Hey, at least there's more cross-platform things, like console and PC players.
That is true. The thing is, with PC, like, you don't have to, you don't all have to own the game, you know?
That's true.
That's the real nice part, is that I can just send you a link, and if you have a Steam account fired up, you can just join. Like true couch co-op. Also, Matt Walk, what was your read on that Jurassic World game?
It looked basically the same as the first one. Yeah, like it didn't seem very much different, except the first game was based on like the 5 different islands from the book and the movies and stuff. Whereas this one is like apparently just all over the world. I think they made some
the Jurassic World films more so.
Yeah, I think they made some balance improvements and things like that to the game, but I don't think it. I think it's still the same sort of kind of gameplay, the same, whatever. Like put dinosaurs in pens, catch them if they get out, make them happy, run a functioning park and not lose too much money, etc., etc.
Yeah, this one seems like more like conservation. Oh, also, Saber, Aran, and Mirablu, if you'd like to play with us and you have a computer with a Steam account, you too can join in.
Yeah.
You don't even need to own the game. You just need to own the Steam account. I'm gonna paste the remote play link in the chat. If anyone would like to pop in, all you need is a controller and a working Steam account on a PC, and you'll be able to join in.
Get to play with your heroes, bros.
Play with your heroes. You have a Steam account? Yeah, hop on, Mirablu. And if you want, we can switch over to the other Discord. So yeah, Geeky Mountwalk, let's hop into the official gaming Discord right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you on the other side. Alas, I am alone at last. Mountain Walk.
I made it. I
Metal
figured
Gear
it out.
Solid Mountain Walker.
Click the button.
Is this
Fancy
the first?
Geeky.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
I was like, is this the first time we've ever done this?
That I've ever done-
Keyboard, mouse.
Is this the first time I've ever streamed on this
Yeah, like
this channel?
like us in this, yeah, like us in this Discord.
I've used it for a few of my other normie friends, only for that as well. It's my containment zone. Where my power level in check.
You know what movie I did see recently? Actually, I saw
Top
the
Gun?
Beavis and Butthead. I saw the Beavis and Butthead movie that they just
Ooh.
released for Paramount Plus.
How was that?
That was actually pretty good.
Really? I never watched that as a show myself.
Mm-hmm. Ronald, did you watch Beavis and Butthead or no?
The new movie, the one where they go into space and shit.
Yeah.
They went to space.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was actually pretty funny. So, yeah, I thought that was there's this scene where they go into the college or whatever.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, it was
They basically describe some white privilege, and they think they actually have it.
Yeah, and so they like go into like the cafeteria and start like taking people's food and like stealing like an entire cake. It's like yeah, it's about as awesome as you would imagine. It's some pretty good writing, pretty funny. So yeah, I certainly recommend it.
Plenty of funny.
Might have to check that out.
Yeah. Plus, did you guys see the new South Park streaming wars yet, or no?
I did
No.
not.
Oh.
All right, so once you guys have Steam installed and a controller, you should be able to just remote play from that connection, Geeky.
Yeah, I'll have to like borrow a laptop or go get one, but
I don't think you need that. I don't think you need much a laptop to do it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's all running off my processing power.
yeah, but I mean, like, so I can actually play. Like, current one doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Like, because I had a laptop and then like it just like died on me. Now I think the battery would be fucked up, so I gotta get a new one.
No, but what I'm saying is,
Like,
it doesn't matter how strong your computer is. It just has to be able to display.
Oh, okay.
That's all it needs to be able to do, because it's not gonna take any of the processing power. You know, it's just gonna be like it's all running off mine. All your computer is doing is taking your commands and inputting them to mine. Oh, Saber around. Do you want to join us? There's a remote play link.
I will have to get that. Yeah. I mean, I probably will. I mean, I gotta, and I need a new one anyways. But I will get that.
Well, I mean, you're less encumbered now. It should be easier to accumulate. You know, need to replace that for sure.
Yeah. Plus, I think like right now they have so much PCs and TV, like laptops and TVs right now that I think they're gonna put them on discount.
Oh yeah. No, it's discount season, baby. The whole supply chain is fucked, and we're all benefiting from it.
Yeah, 'cause, like I saw like a 4K like smart TV being sold for like $150 at Walmart.
Wow. How big was it?
It was like a 32-inch.
I mean, it's basically a monitor.
Yeah.
If anything, I mean.
Yeah. Or like a TV for like your break room or whatever. Or your...
The kitchen TV.
Yeah.
If anything, that's kind of a kitchen. Also waiting on Mira Blue and possibly Saber around to take some slots.
Nice.
Kuya will pop by as well. The most wonderful Papa Mama that one could have. He'll be joining us as some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Either Steam or your computer is being weird because it says you don't have a controller, but it's literally plugged in. You might have to use Steam Big Picture for it, Mira Blue. That might be the best way to go about it. And let me see. Let me put my friend code out so you can add me on Steam, Mira Blue. Hold on.
I make it easier.
I dropped my friend code in chat so you can add me. Ugh. Huh. Incoming request. Look, guys, it's a bunch of anime avatars. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have to ask, why do I have a Steam group invite from a group called Groupin' Sex?
That's happening everywhere. Because I have to on Facebook and Instagram as well.
I was like,
What the heck is that?
why is a group called Groupin' Sex? Oh wait, Mount Walk's here. Let's see.
Yeah, apparently it's very hard line on you have to have a controller.
No, Malwalk.
No
I
keyboard
just
and
enabled.
mouse.
I just enabled mouse and keyboard for you.
Oh, really? Based.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. I was like, I just realized Malwalk's here. So I think, or did I? Let me unenable it for me, then enable it. No, it's enabled for you. So I guess.
The input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy. What the hell does that mean?
Why? Because I was moving the mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
So click on one of them. Let's see what happens.
I don't even have a cursor. Hold escape.
Try
key
pressing
to
enter or spacebar.
All right. Change key binding. Let's see.
I think you can join mid-game, Mirabel.
I think you can. Because you can do it in the arcades.
Sorry, is it in? Could you do it in the arcade? I think so.
Yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure you can do it here because, like, in the arcade, you were able to do it.
Oh yeah, is that you, Mount Walk?
I hit the enter button. I think. Now I'm kidding. I think so.
Oh,
I guess.
Saber Iran. The
We'll
friend
see.
code is the one sent by the Trovo restream bot. Should be like 4 lines up. 3155 9767. And also, Saber, you can join the VC if you'd like. So, oh, there's Kuya.
Yeah.
We got Kuya.
Speaking of which, did you guys see the Dragon Ball movie yet? Because it's already out in Japanese.
Have not.
Nope, I haven't either. I was gonna watch it in like
It is-
English or whatever, because I think the only way you can watch the Japanese one is just like these bad rips or whatever. So
There's decent
that
ones.
doesn't.
There's usually a decent like digital copy, especially with pandemic and all. Hey Saber Iran, how you doing, man?
Doing all right. What's up?
I'm doing great, man. We're gonna play some Turtles soon.
I'm just trying to remember how the friend codes for Steam works.
Oh yeah, so Saber, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna open up your you're gonna shift tab while you have Steam open.
Ooh.
You shift tab, it'll bring up the friends overlay, and there should be in the top right above all your friends' names. There's a magnifying glass, like a little dude, and then a little dude with a plus. You want to hit the little dude with a plus. That'll bring up a window, and you will input your friend code there. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Send invite. There we go.
Okay, Kuya's headset is charging, so
And
will join us in
mute the
spirit.
YouTube stream so I can stop hearing double or triple the voice.
Echo, 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 echo.
Echo, echo,
Real.
echo.
Okay.
I keep hitting accept request, confirm. Oh, there, I had to like confirm. So, and then all you're gonna do is take that link that I sent to the chat and put that in Steam.
If I'm able to join mid-mission, then I'll probably set out the last two. I'm trying to finish up this last event quest, and I'm getting bowled pretty fucking hard, so odds are I will be failing this. Because Diablo and Tigrex suck. But if I can join mid-mission, then...
That should be fine. Your ping, Kuya, your ping's killing you. Oh no, no. All right. So okay, I think you guys can join mid mission. So I think we'll start with 3, right? Because Geeky, you're not gonna join.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. So I think we'll just start with 3. So I'll play Leonardo. Everyone have the character they want, not what?
Yes, I will take any character. I love all of the turtles equally. So
Alright. Everyone needs to hit OK, I guess, and then I guess hit start? Okay, I hit start. Alright, let's see how this goes. Apparently April be thick is what I heard.
I mean, I'll be April as soon as I jump in.
Well, you will deliver. Good evening. Crystal clear on today's show. A gift for me as a thanks for. Where's the gift receipt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gonna put a Shredder helmet on the Statue of Liberty?
Whoa, based.
Oh no! New York, we interrupt this program to give you chaos! Ha ha ha! The Statue of Liberty! Oh dear. Oh no. Getting a makeover and it's gonna look better than ever. Keep it locked here on Bebop's Beat. Wait, which one's Bebop? Is it the pig or is it the guy with the tuning fork? What the shell? We gotta get to channel 6!
Yeah, that's the Krang guy. That's the robot or whatever that holds Krang, which is the
Wait,
little.
I thought it was Rocksteady and Bebop.
Yeah, those are the mutant guys. But the dude with the tuning fork on the head is Okay, hang on. Okay, so that's. Let's see.
Oh, failed to finish the level on hard? There's already an achievement? What the hell? I wasn't ready. I didn't know where we were going. Bebop
Level
is
1
the pig.
achievement unlocked.
So you can charge attacks and do like a big swing. Okay. What is...
Hey, I might actually win this mission. Alright. 1v1 me.
1v1 me in Minecraft, yo.
Well, Tigrex just went down. I
Oh,
just
shit, I
threw
got
him in a trap.
We're older,
And now-
Rise.
Rise. And
Yours
Diablos
is a lot
is
more
now
tame
down.
in Rise.
Mission complete! That sucks! Do that again, never. Ah, Jesus.
Man, I'm getting wrecked here.
Yeah, I was farming event. I was running through the event missions.
Yeah, I need to clear those before Sunbreak comes out, too.
Aiming hot now.
Trying to shred me. What the fuck? Why are they working at computers? No! Give back that CRT monitor!
Okay.
Uh-oh. They took off their ties. See, guys? Shredder controls the media. I knew it. High five.
Whoa, you guys gave each other high fives.
Found burn. Turtles game. It's all about friendship and broship. Is the number above our health our ping? I hope not.
I hope not. Although for me it's good. I have small ping.
Small ping.
Excuse me. I have a very small ping. Everyone knows that.
Okay. You know, it's okay to admit it when you have it small. It's how you use it.
That's right. It's
The
all
frame
about
that matters.
Only when it's cold. Let's see. Scroll back up. This Steam Link remote play.
What the hell?
Yep. You're gonna want to open that. I guess it'll probably automatically open it with Steam, maybe, or it'll go to a browser that'll then.
All right, so I gotta, I guess, wait until the next level. Then it said the link expired.
Oh. Can I pause the whole game? Oh no, I can't. Can't pause the other. Oh, we'll do it after we finish this level. We'll send a new link.
That worked.
Don't
Ninja
wanna
was
leave
going
my
to try to
tame.
whip. He was going to try to beat you with a wooden spoon.
Okay, pizza heals you. That makes sense. What?
Yeah,
why
that's
are
how it
these,
worked
these
in
guys are
Turtles in
doing?
Time.
So
okay.
all the games.
Pizza
I
time.
mean, hey, it's been about 100 years since I played any Turtles games. All right, give me a
Secret
break.
weapon, the almighty shredder.
I'll do you one better. I've never played one.
Well, that's okay. They're good, but some not so good.
I like the Simpsons one better.
So I've heard. I think it was like Into the Shadows was apparently not so great.
Is that about the
I
Michael
think it was
Bay
Into
film?
the Shadows. No, I think it was.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the game that was based off of those. I think there was one game based off of the Michael Bay movies.
I like you just beat the crap out of these guys forever. That's great.
It's like a nice little beat 'em up, you know?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Very wholesome.
You see that? I threw him at the screen.
That was cool.
That guy tried to Sephiroth us.
Yeah. Well, the music wasn't playing right, so you're good.
Yeah. No one-winged angel, so I think we're okay.
Nutty!
Why do I hear boss music?
Boss music intensifies.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Austin's music.
Wait,
It's
boss
not.
music intensifies?
Radical.
Nice, a radical. Fucking no else.
Free radicals. Is there a block button?
I don't know.
It's a beat 'em up. I'm going to assume no. I don't think there's ever.
Oh,
been
he's not a
block button
newscaster? Oh no.
Who?
I feel like I've been lied to. This dude was just making it up.
What?
Making things
The
up
news
again, Bebop.
guy?
Oh, okay, so you gotta avoid the charge thing, I guess?
You brought friends? No fair. There's only 3 of us fighting.
What the heck?
You know the
What the
rules of
fuck?
engagement?
Oh, come on.
Tomorrow
charge
I'll
me, bro.
watch The Northman.
Northman?
Yeah, the story. It's a
The dude-
story about the story that Hamlet's based off of. But instead of whining for 20 years, Hamlet goes and murders everyone that fucked with his family.
I mean, based off of the trailer, the first thing around through my mind is it's like the plot of Lion King, but hell of a lot more.
Lion
brutal.
King is Hamlet with lions.
That's true.
Like
That's
Lion
true.
King is
Still
literally
not
Hamlet.
wrong.
Because it's his uncle, right? Uncle
Yeah,
Scar?
Lion King is literally
Yeah.
Hamlet in Africa. That's what it is.
Which is great. I love Africa.
Radical. You've unlocked a special request from Byrne Thompson. Okay, so now I go to in party and I say I'm gonna invite, or oh, I know I have to do. Sorry, we're gonna make a new link. Oh, I can just invite a friend straight up. So let's see, this is Saber, right?
Yup.
No. Saber and Mira Blue. Alright. So I sent you an invite.
There it is.
High ping is okay in this game.
You've accepted via Steam. Oh, this is my first time doing remote play, so you are connected to Steam. Let's go. Okay.
And now press start.
Remote?
Be able to choose your character.
There we go.
Okay. Right, and then Mira Blue. So Steam isn't recognizing any of your controllers, or just your computer? Or is it plugged? Because if it's plugged in, Steam might automatically recognize it.
Dude.
Sorry, Geeky, what'd you say?
I think it's supposed to if you plugged it in.
I have a controller. What do you mean, Steam?
Mhm.
Betrayed. Absolutely betrayed by the controller. What controller is it, Mira Blue? Well, I'm gonna continue to the next level. See if you can get it figured out. We want to do the headline special request or the next mission.
I have no idea which one would be better. So just
I have
flip
no
a coin, I
preference.
guess.
Go to mission 2.
I get the waiting from the players. You can skip this and start the game. Okay, let's get this out of my face.
Big Apple, 3 p.m. Streets of New York.
Okay, so I got a big window that just says remote play that I'm trying to get off my screen. It shows host and the players.
Probably shift tab.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Milady, may I put my
I just-
fedora in the way of the puddle?
Okay, so jump,
Oh no, Kuya!
Y, B. Okay, so B is...
Be right back. Okay, cool. Got pizza.
Hold back. The IT kicked me in the mouth. I'm trying to figure the controls, you rude shit. I have a hammer. Alright.
Power level at. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Kuya had a higher power level than us.
Hold back to
Is
control.
it over 9,000?
Oh, yeah.
Session. He needs to stop being rude. So I have a little... Oh, that's not a hammer, it's a camera. Okay.
Probably as dangerous as a hammer. It's a giant hunk of metal. Well, the thing is, I think that Saber
Frank.
should be able to join us, or Mirablu. Sorry, you're Saber. Sorry, Mirablu should be able to join us as soon as he's available because he's got the invite. As soon as he figures out his controller, because you can hot join. I just didn't want to do it in the middle
Oh, you
of the
can
match.
charge attacks. Okay.
Yes, and when it flashes, it's at full power.
Hold back to control session. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, but yeah, no, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, it. Can I run? There we go. Like, April got. They made her absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know. She's got a small
Did the
chest.
shoulder buttons do anything?
I mean, she is hitting people with a microphone.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that's
Yo,
not
yo,
actually
yo,
a
Matt, yo! I'm gonna
viable
let you
weapon.
finish, Shredder. I'm gonna let you finish, but first, I want to say.
Master Splinter is the best ninja of all time.
That's right.
Well, time.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have picked that pizza. I should have left that for you, Saber. Sorry.
Does that mean April's gonna run for president pretty soon
Oh yeah, 100%.
and become like a wholesome Christian girl and start her own Sunday service choir
No.
and
that's-
sell really
Probably
overpriced
not.
shoes?
Well,
Someone
she's
using
gonna-
a PlayStation controller?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably why I'm seeing PlayStation button prompts on my screen.
Oh fuck! Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's the prompts.
Yeah,
would be
it's
in
telling you to
PlayStation.
use triangle and stuff.
Because Saber, you and me, and Matt all share the same screen.
Yeah.
Motorcycles, really?
Come at me. Come at me.
Oh no, see, Mount Walks it shows correctly.
Well, if you're all playing on PlayStation controllers,
I have an Xbox controller.
Ah. Dude, that guy just fucking murdered his teammate there. What the hell?
Yeah, what are the? I mean,
He
these
road
foot
raged
guys
his
have
teammate.
no
Why did he do
loyalty.
that?
Yeah, he just ran him over. He's like, guy in a ninja suit? Yeah, that's not one of my friends. That's someone else, I'm sure.
it's a spy. You gotta kill the spy.
It's
a
obviously
different guy.
Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it actually kind of does, right? 'Cause he's got the yellow.
This guy. What? What the fuck?
Whoa! Did you just rip the entire engine out? Like,
Oh my gosh.
that seems a little excessive. I mean, I get for enemies, but
Oh,
throwing
wait,
an engine at
Saber,
someone?
take the pizza up there. Take the pizza up there. Yeah, there. Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
the
it heals
drill
all.
creature just came out of. I feel that too.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I did grab it. Okay, I see.
Gurren Lagann enemies are here. No.
Is that good?
Using the
Gurren Lagann?
Windows 11
Yeah.
Microsoft one.
Whee!
Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, Gurren
most
Lagann
people
was
agree Gurren Lagann's pretty
sweet.
good. It's like old fucks Darling in the Franks.
Yeah, except it's better than that, because Darling in the Franks is fucking...
Yeah, but they
Oh,
don't
boy.
have a dinosaur waifu, do they now?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no dino waifus
Checkmate.
is a big miss. Is a big miss. But everything else is better. I think.
Like Steam doesn't like. It's possible. If you open up Steam Big Picture though, Mirror Blue, it might work. I'm not sure.
Oh shit, that was not smart.
Explosives. Painful.
Well, these guys
Okay,
just
so
have
these things-
halberds.
I mean, they're actual ninjas. It would make sense for them to have weapons.
But
Why did they have axes though? I mean, that seems like a pretty strange.
That's more Vikingish.
well,
I mean, that's
halberds though.
halberds. Yeah, that makes sense. Like
You
literal, like
Sparta kicked me in the mouth. That was disrespectful.
Oh no!
come here. Oh,
Got a gun?
Alright, so
I just
we-
got a sword, yo. Turtle power! Oh shit. You guys tough.
oh, I see. Okay.
Run! Dodge back away from him.
Ooh, I'm getting blown up by the grenade things. Ugh, gosh dang it.
Get blown up by grenade bombs, Manwa.
Yeah, it's very sad. Okay.
He's spamming that attack.
Oh no,
Oh, cool,
I
he's
have
here.
a pizza above my head.
Oh no, guys, we gotta rescue him.
Wait a minute. A taunt did a thing.
Oh, L1, I think.
So is it
Oh,
just
okay.
one person, or
There we
can we
go.
all just kind of
No,
huddle
we
up
only
to
need one
do it?
person
Or...
to do it.
Ah, okay.
Oh fuck! I walked right into it.
Stop kicking me.
I know, I keep doing that too. It's so. Oh boy. Oh
My
wow,
smile
I'm so
and
bad.
optimism is left. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. You need pizza, bro. Pizza will save you.
Uh,
I'm about to be in trouble.
What is the taunt? What's the purpose of the taunt?
You look cool.
Yeah, you gotta talk shit sometimes.
You're teenagers. We got him.
Mic drop.
oh, we did
Progress
it.
has been made. You're now on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles page, so it has everyone's names, but you try to click Let's Go, and it says make sure you have a controller, which you do. Try pressing the Start button, maybe. Ooh. Taunt gives you a super bar. Oh! Thank you, Kuya. Ghost could have also watched the tutorial, but Ghost wanted to play.
Oriole, what's that?
Hmm?
Irma
Cowabunga.
Langenstein? Who the hell's that? You know what? Actually, I don't even want to know who that is. She sounds suspicious.
Wait, we have a turtle lair?
Of course. That's the sewers, right?
Of course! Alright, go to level 3. I really like that you can just hot join. That's really
yeah, it's pretty nice.
Mutants over Broadway. Oh, is this a motorcycle level?
What is it, Crash 3?
How do those guys fit in that
Oh.
small truck?
Who was driving? If they were both leaning out the window, who was driving?
That's a good point. I don't know.
Logic does not know.
Oh,
Remember the water levels in Turtles in
Oh,
Time?
come on.
Not why.
the water levels.
Yeah, there were like
which-
these water levels. And I'm definitely not thinking of Battletoads. There were water levels in Turtles in Time too. But there were
I
also.
mean, there's water levels in every beat 'em up.
Yeah. Because Castle Crashers has one. I'm pretty sure Cuphead has one.
Oh yeah, I did play Crashers. And Scott Pilgrim, so I guess I did play a couple beat 'em ups.
Yeah, Scott
Failed to
Pilgrim's
complete
actually
level
pretty
though.
fun.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, I am straight up just getting kicked in the face repeatedly.
Oh,
Tried
shit.
not getting kicked in the face.
Yeah, but it's
I have
very
other
tough
helpful
for me.
advice.
Oh, no, I...
Oh!
You just iframe through that car.
Wish.
I'm gonna spawn camp the edge of the screen so hard.
Look, if Final Fantasy VII has taught me anything about video game design, motorcycle and forced vehicle sections are great gameplay design, okay?
Yeah.
Well, at least in FF7, that was actually true. That was like the sweetest part of the game, at least in the Midgar beginning part.
I honestly think they did a
Although-
good job on that in the remake.
Oh, really?
Go out there. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty cool how they did that level. Wait, how am I supposed to? How are we supposed to revive you there?
Don't know. I have no idea.
And then you got, what, Crisis Core in 2 years?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I was hoping if they remade Crisis Core with the remake engine, I think it would have been better. But they're gonna remake Crisis Core with that slot system. I was not a fan.
I don't know. I like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
It's the only spin-off game. He cranked me with the wrench. It's the only spin-off game that was worth playing.
Crisis Core?
No, Birth by Sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Improper Fraction was absolutely ridiculous and didn't need to be a thing. Chain of Memories was cute and acceptable, and I got ran over by
I
a
don't
Corvette
know.
again.
Chain of
I know,
Memories.
me too.
Oh gosh, sorry guys.
They didn't let me summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon, so fuck that game.
I know. I'm less high on Chain of Memories. Yeah, I think. Ugh. Wait, they have fucking jet bikes?
Well, we have hoverboards, so I mean, I guess it makes
True,
sense.
but like, they've got machine guns on those jet bikes.
I was gonna make a Rise of Skywalker joke, but I
They fly
can't bring
now?
myself.
No.
I
Okay.
can't.
I suffered
Out of
through that,
self-respect,
so
I
other
can't.
people would not have to suffer through it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
It was not the Funko Pop they deserved, but the one they
Yeah.
need right now.
Wait, I thought I hit him. Wait, can you do? Come at me. Or not? Okay.
Turtle trashing monster truck. The turtle tenderizer.
Huh. All right.
Oh.
Okay, so if this is supposed to be the Turtles truck, why is
No.
it called the Turtle
No,
Tenderizer?
it's their truck to kill the turtles. That's why it has trophies
Oh.
from other turtles they've killed. Probably, you know.
I mean, how many other Ninja Turtles are there? Oh boy. How many other Ninja Turtles are there in this universe? Not very many. So it's like,
But they did
Are there
that
no
like
range
epic
attacks?
multiverse like crossover. They brought like the 80s and the 2003 and the comic book ones all together in a show.
Keep charging and throwing my supers at them. Nope.
I know we're fighting to the death, but can you not run me over, please?
Okay, I got oh shit.
eh,
That was a close res.
I know, I was almost dead. Or sort of dead, or whatever dead is in this game.
You gonna sort out your Steam? Okay. Tell me when we get your Steam sorted out, I'll send you the invite.
the crazy longest hit streak. Really? I had the long.
Michelangelo won the tank award.
Most damage.
I know. I'm just like, interesting.
Damage
Solka.
taken.
Yeah, Solka.
Damn turtles.
You stood in the fire. Good job. You took a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's right. I was tanking all the damage. Someone had to do it.
You have flex tape? Parrot? Alright, on to level 4. Now that we've crashed this monster truck. No survivors!
What the?
I really like this as just like a thing to play with people on your stream, you know, because it's just like, hey, you know, you have a Steam account and controller, just hop in.
There you go.
Wait,
Easy
I
peasy.
grabbed. How do you grab?
Or R1 or something. It might be just, I think it's just something that happens and you like combo them. Oh, look at the parrots. Look how cute.
Oh, hey. What? Oh, we're at a zoo with
Yes.
Shredder statues.
Punch the people. Don't you block? Not sure if this is what they meant by hard-hitting journalism.
Probably not.
Probably not. I don't think she's gonna get.
Wait, I can do a low sweep with a mic boom?
I don't think she's gonna get Assanged or Snowden anytime soon.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, so dodge and attack? Dash? No. Was that an up kick I do? Oh, that's cool.
He's eating an ice cream cone. And I just yeet him out of the map. Nope, I am not falling down
He
there
was
again.
just having a good day with his ninja family. Minding his own business. He didn't do nothing.
Yeah. These ninjas, brothers. and
Ninjas don't
sisters.
have family.
No, everyone except Naruto does. What the fuck? Look at this guy. He's got. What the fuck is this guy? Is he like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Frog?
He's a frog mutant. I guess.
So confused.
Like, what's the lore now, dude?
It's
They're teenage.
April O'Neil fights alongside the turtles. Just beats the hell out of people with her microphone, apparently.
Wait a minute, she has the Captain Falcon knee of justice. Best character confirmed.
Oh shit. Can I get him out?
Gosh. Wait,
Oh, I fell
I
down.
got. Oh, okay, you can fall down those? That's what I thought. I'm like, man, these open manholes, that looks like
Knee of justice.
dangerous.
not
I
rocket
guess
pizza.
Mikey has no
Yeah,
health.
I got it.
Archer gang here.
They have a halberd, but they baseball swing the damn thing.
Not a cutting implement. It's a blunt weapon, obviously.
Yeah, duh. Everyone knows that. Like every other axe.
Oh!
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
wait a minute, whoa! Failed the challenge, apparently.
Radical. Whoa, he just did super mode.
Oh, that's cool.
Blood Rage! I gotta stop pressing that button.
You know, playing this thing, all I can think of is gamers only want one thing, and it's beautiful. Playing old-fashioned arcade games with their internet friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't they do this during COVID instead of us playing like Fall Guys and Among Us? Well, actually, those were fun times too.
There's plenty of
I
fun.
was gonna
games.
say Fall Guys was fun.
They did like a free to play version.
Nope! You shall not crank me. Yeah, you can crank me.
I got you. Aw, look at the cute little tigers.
Holy crap, those are huge tigers.
Nope.
Oh,
Damn it.
I got flattened, literally. Ooh,
Return
monkey.
to monkey.
Return.
Monkey.
Can we let the monkeys out?
Disgusting
That's kind of
bug
what I
fan.
want to do.
Wait, I found a bug? Okay. Apparently I hit a monkey with the camera and I found a bug.
What?
What was he stealing monkeys? I mean, what, he had a weird.
Bro
look on
just
his face.
straight up got kidnapped.
Ah! It's like 3 times in a row they grabbed me. 4! They're taking so much damage with those attacks. Holy shit. I'll take the pizza.
I think
Oh,
it's
it's a full
kind
pizza.
it's kind of amusing that they advertised Casey Jones is in the game, but you can't get him through normal means.
Wait, really?
You have to buy them.
I was going to say, is he DLC?
Is Splinter
I
in
think
Player
so.
6 then?
I think
Probably.
so. Either that or you have to unlock. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we just unlocked that.
Wait,
That girl.
wait, guys!
Yeah.
There's a collectible.
No.
Oh, that was terrible.
Guys, can we all come back this way? Can we go backwards or not?
I know.
No, I don't think so.
I guess not.
Uh-oh, it's Tuning Fork Man. It's Black Adam.
What the hell?
Who says you can get him
What
after
the
finishing
hell?
story mode? You can get him after finishing story mode.
Brown Chuck and Dirtbag.
Ground, Chuck, and Dirtbag, huh?
No, just gonna be rude and hit him in the back of the head.
Holy shit. He's got a sweet
Donkey
stun.
punched him several times.
Oh, come on. Charging. You suck. Oh, okay.
Wait,
that-
so is the hole an instant life lost?
No.
Oh, okay.
Damage. Ah, Mole is defeated. Ow.
Ow. I talk shit, I got hit.
Shit, that was a mistake.
Okay, we high-fived apparently.
Double.
Oh, come on.
You stop babysitting?
Someone grab me?
No.
You're a deer. Now we gotta save Mountain Walk too.
He is so babysitting. You.
Got him, I got him. Oh no.
Just smack him. Or
I have died.
boom.
We were like 1 hit away from killing him too.
You guys died?
Yeah. Yep, we lost lives.
Their sacrifices will not be forgotten.
Surprisingly, the volume I think is actually correct in this game.
Was there an overworld in the Turtles in Time?
No, it was all.
No. I think that was
Okay.
DuckTales Remastered.
Sorry, Kuya, were you switching character? Oh. The Suez of New York. Hold on, let me check something. I want to turn the volume up. Oh, this game actually has correct volume. Oh shit! Are they throwing dog kennels at us?
I thought they were trash
Not
cans.
sure.
Disgusting.
I found a diary.
Found April's diary. We're gonna learn about her first period.
Ugh.
Uh,
Isn't she? I mean, she's a grown woman. Why does she have a diary? Like that's a
Why does anyone have a diary?
good point.
Bleeding insecurity. and
Diaries are
inflated
for
self-worth.
people who don't trust therapists.
Wow.
or
I
something
mean,
their therapist forced them to.
does anyone trust their therapist or therapists in general? I should say.
I don't
That's
need therapy. I have you guys.
Yeah.
You
I need
guys.
someone that like
Not
you
sure
guys
if that's
do it,
good or
you
bad.
do it
but
for free.
I do it for free.
Yep.
This dude's
I
about
need
to get
somebody-
juggled. No.
I knew somebody
No.
that had therapy, but they just ended up putting them on cigarettes the whole time.
Seem healthy.
I was like, really? Like, just replace one addiction with another?
There you go. That's how that's supposed to work, right?
That's how it works. You overpower the one addiction with another.
I guess.
See? Easy.
It's like
that way they
it's
can continue
like
to
you
rehab
find-
again for cigarettes.
Find like a new JoJo stand or something, right?
I think you just run straight into them.
So, oh, Mirror Blue, what'd you miss? We're on a new level. Did you get the controller working? Extra ninja power bar.
I have no idea what that means, but alright.
Your power meter now is at level 2.
I, of course, always wanted that.
You leveled up.
I knew I could do
But
it.
Violence.
Shows violence. Oh, so Kuya, is that so? The number above our our power bar is our
Just
EXP, I guess,
kicks me in the mouth.
or our KO count, maybe.
Is it really?
Because Kuya's already played the game, and he's got a bunch of KOs. No, come back, rats! Splinter, why didn't you talk to them? Oh. Ghost got
Why are
kicked
they
out.
wearing pink? I guess these are just...
They washed their they mixed their whites with
Oh, the
some pink
colors,
dress.
yeah.
Yeah.
They mixed their whites with their colors, and this is how it ended up.
That's funny. Yeah, that's true. That's what
I feel
happens.
important.
April,
I did a thing.
Man, these mouser things are huge.
Just getting hurt by obstacles.
Holy crap. It ate me? That's funny.
Hungry. Did this Shredder Ninja? You tried stealing your brother's PC, but it didn't work. Then you tried an Xbox controller, it's not working. Now Steam has crashed. Well, it's progress. Oh yeah, Mount Walk. This Sunday I'm gonna be playing a brand new board game called Arcs.
Oh, nice. What the heck is that?
It's a game. It's a 4X game that's about like empires in space. That's played over 3 games.
Oh, nice.
It's
That
like
sounds
about
kinda
like
neat.
the rise and fall of like empires and kind of like has like a natural progression of it. You know. What the fuck is that? The
Tour?
Pied Piper?
Was that like Civilization, but when they went to space?
A little bit.
Rat game. Huh?
Sure, it'll function a lot more.
I do
Seamlessly.
not.
He is the Pied Piper. Going to drive the snakes back into Ireland.
Oh, that's not good. That's what you shouldn't do. That's the opposite.
Yay! Yay!
Sorry, Mount Walk. I'm pro snake. I'm snaking!
Oh, what? What?
Holy crap, so many.
I'm Team Lamia, Mount Walk. I'm gonna...
Oh,
Yay!
oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
So you're spinning kick, and I raise you a spinning camera.
I'm Leonardo.
Oh, what?
Got you, Mount Walk. I got you. Ghost will not let you down. Always bet on Ghost.
Yeah.
I fight for my friends. I also do crack and heroin.
You remember that episode of Community where the pen episode, Mount Walk?
Where the monkey steals it?
Yes, the monkey's been stealing the pen the whole time.
Right, and he has like a whole nest of them or whatever.
And at the end of it, you know, like Jeff's whole speech is, you know, it's like, look, if I have to choose between one of us not being trustworthy and some specter with pen-related business, I'm betting on Ghost. Hoarder Award, most pickups collected. That's not a good award game.
I picked up things?
Piped Piper? That sounds unbelievably dirty, Mountain Walk. The Piped
It's
Piper.
okay.
Just Turtles, no!
Oh, that's
Oh,
it
hey.
for me. I've got to go to sleepy time now. It's pretty late.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for hanging. Thanks for making this another great Coast to Ghost. Geeky, you as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bit late, but have a great time with your family, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to and do the best I can. And keep working to find a new apartment so I can get some pretty kick-ass internet.
Nice.
Well,
Very nice.
that's a place to start.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Kuya's
Well,
Casey Jones now.
Night. Good night.
Good night. I think Mount Walk, you just have to, like, exit the remote play session, I think. Oh, wait a minute.
No, but like I moved the.
I think I can kick
Okay, what
him?
if I just like? There we go. Input is temporarily disabled. Host is busy.
Oh, I know what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick you real quick, and I'm
okay.
gonna re-invite you. Now,
Yeet.
controller was disconnected. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Kuya, I'm gonna re-invite you. I know what I have to do. Ah! No. Do I want to leave the room up? Yes.
Select your hero.
What? I've crashed the game. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's get it started again, now that I've crashed the game. Crash this game with no survivors! Alright, Nickelodeon owns these guys now.
I don't know how to feel about the newest iteration.
Wait, backflipping flying kick? Is... Heck. Automatically when close to opponent you can grab. Alright. Oh, forward D-pad and shoulder. Slide attack is forward, back, X. Somersault slice, XX square. Okay. Escape roll, circle hit, wake up roll, okay. Stand. Cheer up. Oh, I didn't know cheer up heals. For dive, unlocks by level 3. Triangle midair, okay. Radical mode. Alright, cool.
Select your hero.
Sights. Date party, friends. Invite. Go. Send my invite to Kuya. Then invite via. Oh, play together. Okay, cool. So then you should be able to join that.
So if this is piggybacking off of yours, then I'm assuming this is technically leveling your April then.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Or start leveling my Splinter.
We must stop them.
Okay, so speed, range. Okay, that explains a lot.
Reporting live.
Best, but
Got the remote play screen. Go away.
guys, we had a turtle car. Crystal Palace wall. All
Is that
welded.
Jafar?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we caught them.
I need to catch my breath. I need to catch my breath.
Knee of justice.
Oh, I'm really slow.
Is the way.
Oh shit! Fuck!
What the hell? You rock 'em sock 'em robot looking poser. Get out of here.
Beat the level without super dice. How was I supposed to know that?
Bro, that ninja is selling sushi.
Have you never been to a shop run by a ninja? Pizza place is more surprising.
What ninja throws things?
Ninja stars, kunai, and whip chain. Sure. I mean, like there's lots of ninjas that throw stuff.
It's just immature. Mama said don't throw things. Mama also said don't hit girls.
Well, sometimes Mama's wrong. These ninjas don't want to be beaten
As
to
a
death by
flail.
camera.
Get juggled. Nope, get juggled. Get out of here with your flails. I do the flip.
Splinter just bit him. Jeez.
Master Splinter, do you want rabies? Because that's how rabies happens.
Nice, Korea.
That was a weird grab.
So I'm guessing in the Nickelodeon cartoon there were teenage frogs too.
Either that or it's just a homage. It's just a reference to Battletoads. Because they look effectively just like them.
Oh my gosh! What the heck?
Vernon? Are you stuck in a popcorn machine, Vernon? Ooh, excuse me.
Well, excuse you. Get tickets, maybe? Disgusting. Bug. Oh shit. Oh. Tempestra, the Dame of Games. Oh my gosh, that's powerful. Oh, whoa. Oh, are these turtles and time enemies? Music.
Oh,
Any comments? Any comments?
I'll finish you off myself.
hit wombo combo. Why?
That was a mistake on my part. I have made errors. Nice. Nice.
Nice body block. The unintentional. It's super stun lock.
Nice. Wow. That guy did a lot of damage.
Looks like another victory for the forces of good.
Wrecking Ball Award. Splinter's hard to play. Uh-oh. We should pay attention to the...
Another missing robot piece? What a shocker.
The odd place to keep a. You want not for special. Okay.
Tubular.
We did.
Roof running reptiles. How many levels they made for this?
Roof running reptile.
Like the day it came out, Flam did a whole thing running through it. I don't remember. I think it was like just shy of 30.
Okay.
Trip down memory lane. Let's go.
Master Splinter knows of the way.
Teamwork, man. It's the way. Ow! No fair. They have spears. Got a cane.
How do I get into these?
Or could not jump. That's cool. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Ah! The freaking...
That was rude.
Bossu, you want to join us?
Why, okay, why?
Playing Shredda's Revenge.
Okay, so whilst you can't do a sprint
Bossu,
jump,
you don't need to have
apparently.
the game. You just need a controller, and you can remote play it, even if you don't own the game. Very old school. It's so old school you can play it like it's a couch co-op. The Shredder is the secret main character.
Okay, ninjas. Oh, cool.
But it
Frank.
is old school as fuck, Bossu. In order to save massively on costs. The easy way to say they're cheap.
Yeah, you can block the sword, but you can't block the knee to your kidney from behind.
Well, you just aren't trying hard enough. Super dive.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck! Everyone is ruining my day.
Don't poke me in the butt.
Any comments?
Oh, I dodged. What the hell? But yeah, boss, as long as you have a controller, you can Steam remote play this game. And you can just like hot join and quit too. I think you can quit. I'm not sure about that. It's a little iffy, but that's because Mount Walk had my keyboard and mouse. Yep. It's pretty seamless too.
And I lost my ult.
Best of pals, worst of your pro.
It depends. Are we gonna have more grenades? Because let's not do that, please. Nope, they got more grenades.
Of course.
Can hit each other? Okay, it's kind of neat, I guess.
Strategy. You might be joining later? Alright, sweet. I'll send you an invite so you can just use it whenever. Oh, it'll probably expire. Anyway, I'll just tell me if you'd like to join and we'll send you an invite.
Ratchet camera into it.
Oh,
Oh, you get iframes during your charge.
No, I didn't. You got me.
Any comments?
April? You wanna... Thank you. Oh! Oh, what the hell?
I need to catch
Got
my
him.
breath. I need to catch my breath.
All right.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, we're doing this again. Okay.
You have given up on Steam because you literally can't open it. As soon as it opens, it crashes, so your problem's not going to be joined. Okay. I think what happened is your controller is crashing your Steam. I remember this happening for a while. I'm trying to remember if I ever fixed it. All right, cool. Let us continue. Stage 8. Bow, bow. Manhattan skyline.
Any comments?
Oh shit.
Oh, I put that to use at least. Okay, so
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's neutral. Okay, so that's neutral.
Wait, did we just like do like a combo attack there?
I don't know. It looked like
I'm so slow. It's hard. Hey Ben, do you want to join us?
Yep.
Don't have to own the game to play.
On? I was trying to throw him at the screen.
Yeah, you have to grab him and then I think down on the D-pad.
Okay.
Is it on PlayStation 4? It is, but if you wanted to join from PS4, you'd have to own it.
Any comments?
I mean to take that. Just kind of fell into it.
Frank. Oh, that's rude. I like that.
Don't have a PC. How do you work?
Any comments?
Who shoots missiles? That's rude.
Maybe next time. For sure, Ben.
Wait, I grabbed him?
That's probably for the best, Ben.
Any comments?
But gotta work sometime, man. Oh, fuck!
Well.
I like the how it deploys the hoverboards. It reminds me of like Mega Man X. What are we playing? This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge. It is a brand new title, based on like some of the old Super Nintendo, I think, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, like Turtles in Time. Gosh, look. No! Fuck. At peace.
Any comments?
Uh-oh. You've never seen it? Yeah, because it came out, I think, like 5 days ago or something. It was very recent. It's a fun little cash grab game that they released. Not happening. I was like, I would like to live, but there's too much.
Any comments?
That's just a battle of attrition.
Pretty much. Would be fun watching me play it. Well, that's why I'm playing it. Cowabunga.
You got the Hoarder reward. You missed everything, though.
I think one of you did.
By the beach.
Oh, wait, Leo. Never mind.
Because we share like the same screen.
You're Splinter.
Crisis at Coney Island.
We slap this gator dude already?
Wait, are they shooting plungers at us?
Really? Halberds and...
Look, the real dangerous weapons is proper plumbing. How many levels does it have? I think 30, according to Saber.
Yeah, if, when this dropped, Flamingo did a play on it, and it was, I think, if it wasn't 30, it was just shy of 30. Like 27 or 28, maybe. Oh, the floor. You throw a trash can. Trashy piece of shit.
Battletoad, what are you doing here?
I'm telling you, they're gonna come back as secret bosses or something.
This ball
Nugget,
seems like a
nugget.
fun game. You might get it. Well, if you do decide to get it, I'll probably be done with it. I think I mentioned from being honest. But if you want to play, you should definitely play it. Find some friends to do it. I wonder. So on the console, I guess you can all hook up with different controllers on it. Also, why is the boardwalk attacking us?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out like a moment ago.
What did I ever do to you boards?
Okay, so the threw Splinter like he was a Sonic pinball attack.
The heck?
Any comments?
Like in Minecraft. Cowabunga! We have 4 people playing. Wait, you can do split screen in Minecraft? Really? That sounds terrible.
Yes. It really depends on the size of your screen.
So, are you all just playing in second person, basically?
No, it's effectively
Oh, it's
two
split
first
screen.
person screens.
Oh, you're saying split screen. Gotcha. Everybody, step right up. I'm a ninja. And I have real weapons.
Yes, plungers, the deadliest.
Never been plunged before.
I gotta stop pressing Y.
Any comments?
Get spawn camped.
Wait,
Oh,
plumbing is
okay.
a dangerous weapon. Why do you think Mario is good at fighting? Have done that on Xbox.
Get thrown.
Did not know plumbers could be hostile. Plumbers are an insidious force.
Dude, they have to deal with so much shit.
A lot of
TE.
shit. That's fair. A shitty job, but someone has to do it. I guess we have to get on these and pop them. What? Oh.
This game's rigged.
Deep breath.
Any comments?
Apparently, you can do it multiple times once you unlock the next
Yep.
bar.
Hey, it up!
You grab the little ones.
Alright. Boss might be coming up soon.
There's the notorious boardwalk again.
Oh. Victimized by Boardwalk. Plumbers are incredibly hostile. The fuck? We are clearly in Florida. I know it said Coney Island, but we have to be in Florida. There's an alligator.
Is this Bayou Billy?
Deep breath.
Here's a real showstopper.
Ow.
Soviet Russia whack-a-mole hits you.
Any comments?
Gator whacker.
Any comments? Any comments?
Florida man is you.
Any comments?
Deep breath.
Why are you constantly chasing me? Listen here, you rude, awesome prick.
Got him.
Looks like another victory for the
I will now bow to the Gemma. Oh wow, Kuya killed him. Can you? Yes, Bossy, you can definitely use a PS4 controller.
From the
Hey,
punk frogs.
I can re-invite you. Oh wait, no, I gotta use the other one. Not that one. Don't accept that invite. Oh wait, you're in. And once it connects, Bossu, you just hit start on the PlayStation controller if it's all hooked up.
So, okay, so I on the world map, there's looks like the person has an explanation point. So apparently we've completed a subquest. Are we able to get experience from talking to them?
There is a
Like maybe score a freebie level.
there is a possibility. Wait, can we not go backwards?
Oh yeah, no, you had to go down and then back across.
Oh, gotcha. Talk to Irma for a sec.
I lost my diary. Can you get them back? Secret diaries.
These are private.
Ah, well, okay,
Oh, you don't have to,
guess.
Bossu, that's the thing. You don't have to download the game. As long as you've got Steam installed, you can just pop in. You don't even have to download it. Yeah, you just use the invite I sent for Steam Remote Play. You're just playing it off my PC. It's even easier. One more.
Easy as 1, 2, 3, A, B, C backwards.
One sec. I'm gonna grab a drink and take a piss and be right back.
Something pop up. Well, what exactly popped up?
Yeah, let me see. Oh, here we go. All right, Bossu. Let me invite you again. So I sent you an invite again. You're gonna connect, and oh, you couldn't connect to the server. Then you have your controller on, and you press start. We'll start the next level because you've got the invite. You can just pop in the middle of a level, I think.
A few screws loose. Let's follow that torso.
Yeah, you have to press start once you're connected, Bossu.
I don't know if you can throw the small ones.
Or I guess it's the share button.
Extra hit point? Cool.
Oh, you're bad. Yeah, I'll send you a new invite. Give me a sec. There we go. I resent it.
Oh.
Or I guess it's share. But not Sunny.
Oh, apparently I did that body slam thing. I wonder if that's one of the directions.
Ah! I like that when Splinter is grabbed, he looks like he's got like a coping, seething face. Oh no!
Yeah, I don't think you can throw the small ones.
Possibly. Because you're supposed to just hold the movement button towards him. You couldn't connect to remote computer?
Ah, okay, I see now. Oh, 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 oh,
What
whoa!
the fuck?
I actually avoided the whole thing. Okay, so apparently throwing upwards is... Wow.
And you throw downwards to throw at the screen.
Well, I think the throwing upwards is where you slam them on the ground repeatedly. No, we are not doing the touchy-touchy grab. That was inappropriate. that was great.
Weird that it won't let you connect, Bossy.
Don't even think of trying to steal my story.
Those things are probably too big to grab.
Any comments?
Google it.
Splinter, pizza up top.
Oh. Pizza time. Wait, don't I just have to go hug Leonardo? It said slow internet connection with very big font. Ah.
Who throws a TV?
Big. Oh, he threw me?
Sylvia, Russia.
Robot throw you.
Wait!
Wah! Wah!
No, we are not doing grabby time again.
Any comments? Any comments?
Deep breath.
Been throwing TVs this entire game, Mirror Blue? Yes, they have.
Oh no, the gang from the first Fast and the Furious movie would not approve of that.
Family.
I had a talk with a friend at, like, the very first movie, they're stealing TVs with built-in VCRs. And the current movies now, they're basically doing military-style drops in their cars out of cargo planes and performing Ocean's 11 type of heists. Like, holy crap.
Don't even think of trying to
Come a
steal
long
my
way since
story.
Tokyo Drift, yeah.
No kidding. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Broke new ground with their Too Fast, Too Furious.
Oh, hey, no vor.
Oh, sorry, war's happening.
I do not approve.
Any comments? Any comments?
The fact that you could build that up on command is slightly busted.
Well, I mean, you know, it's game's not supposed to be like a super fine-tuned beat 'em up. I mean,
Whee! I know I'm on the... Oh, hi.
Let's go. Any comments?
I gotta be straightforward. Effectively, all of the button mashing panic moments when you're under attack are actually really adorable.
brought a Mecha Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Metalhead, reprogrammed.
Really? You got... He has literal iframes.
He's got actual iframes. TVs are the new throwing stars? I agree. Can a Ninja Star output in 4K? I didn't think so. Well, actually, those CRT... Well, maybe those CRTs could, actually. Mic drop. Ooh, close.
Congratulations, I got that ass beat. Repeatedly.
Oh, no!
Tonight, I dine on turtle soup.
Tonight we dine in hell?
Turtle soup, he said. Tonight we dine on turtle soup. Taking the turtle bus there.
No turtle train?
Dinosaur stampede!
No. No turtle train today.
Any comments?
Ah, fuck.
Teamwork is the way. Back at you, creeps.
Ooh.
Here's our chance. I'll handle this.
Turtle soup actually sounds surprisingly nice. It sounds interesting, but I don't know.
Any
I like turtles.
Deep breath. Hi-ya!
So I guess with the big guys, you can only throw them if you guard break them, maybe?
Here's our chance.
Aha! He was hiding.
Let's go.
For too long, the Triceratops people have lived under the yoke of the museum.
Any comments?
This is gonna get me a major promotion.
I guess I kind of deserve that.
Take this.
They have a shield? These space aliens?
Block this!
Ow.
Why do the humanoid dinosaur creatures have flamethrowers?
Feel like that may be the wrong question.
Teamwork is the way.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh.
Blocking.
I need to catch my breath.
This is Martha.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Enjoy your breakfast, Mira Blue.
Let's roll. I need to catch my breath. Let's roll. I need to catch my breath.
You know, it'd be easier to attack as Splinter if I was looking at Splinter.
He Sephiroth me.
Yep.
I need to catch my breath. Let's go.
Did I actually dodge that? Yes, I did. Oh, not that time.
Teamwork is the way.
Yes.
What the hell? Do you have laser eyes?
Ah,
Where am I? I'm lost. I can't see my yellow character in the sea of orange going on.
We cheer each other up right now?
Yeah, so what,
One
we
on?
get near it?
Yeah. See how much we can do there. We have to hold it, maybe? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. So, when we pick up a pizza, I think we can share some of the health we get if we do the cheer up. Oh, shit. Sorry, Kuya. That's
Wow, he got a double. He got a double. He spawned and got a double kill. Someone give that dude a promotion.
I was hoping that, like, the cheer up would... Oh, wait. I'm unlimited ninja power. What am I doing?
Mr. Rhino Man, can you not? Thank you. How's the
Also,
lowest?
Kuya, no, it's an everyone pizza.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and Kuya, Yurina's Elden Ring stream was hilarious. She couldn't figure out for like the longest time that she needed to go to Grace's. And her frame rate was too low to play online. Poor thing. Oh my gosh, the guy just totally aerial. There's so much
What is
shit
happening?
going-
What is happening?
Much
Excuse
shit
me,
going on
Mr.
on screen.
Triceratops Man. Can you please not?
Gosh. Literally cannot even.
Mr. Triceratops
Captain
Man.
Zorax? I'm gonna say
being
that
a
guy's name
dick.
sounds really cool.
I need to catch my breath.
Looks like another victory for the forces of good.
Hey, most kills.
That's just-
Again.
It won't fly.
Looks like a chimera.
You're off for now. You'll be working on the Zynoger piece. Oh, awesome, Kuya.
Any
I don't know how to get you.
comments?
How we get you to leave. I don't know how, Kuya. There we go. Okay. So we'll finish this level. Hey, no problem, Kuya. Thank you so much for playing. So we'll finish this level, and then we'll pick this up another night. Try to do this more like a more formally organized instead of just like, hey, just fire up Steam.
Breaking news.
But we shall finish the level we started. Ow! He plunged me.
Let's roll.
You gotta pay extra for that in some countries. They have swords.
I feel like they should all have swords. Oh wow, so these guys counter.
I mean, the halberd guys counter too. That's what they're doing when they basically baseball swing. Oh, wait. Ow.
We can break the power source so those don't shock us.
Stop puking baby robots.
Learn from the Robotnik school of villainy.
Any comments? Any comments?
Captain Falcon, knee of justice.
Was there ever an actual like Captain Falcon action game, or was it always just F-Zero?
As F-Zero.
Tired
And I'm
of it.
actually surprised they never got a spin-off game because of him in Smash. Can you, like, hit these things? Okay, yes you can.
Meme worthy, but I don't think he was like super popular.
Probably not. Like, he was a meme character for me just because he...
He's a meme character for me because I'm a Ganondorf main.
He was
We have Captain Falcon at home.
Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near those. As I get near it. Nope, staying up here. You are not Sephirothing me, you piece of crap.
Like he is. Oh, shit. Oh!
Oh no. Ah. Okay, I deserve that. Block that.
Teamwork is the way.
And I wasted it again. Oh.
Man. Oh shit. Quickly break that. I should go the other side of it. There we go.
Are you aware?
Yeah, boy.
Take the health.
Ah. I don't think we have to. I think we're just doing this just to do it.
Wait, take the health, and then high five, high five. That one? Well. Bit late on it, but it's fine.
I mean, it looked like I gave you some. Not a lot, though.
Possibility. I wonder if it just gives... It'd be cool if it just gave the overflow health.
Stop puking babies.
Happening. Saturday night late at the Bacchanalia.
It's electrifying. I got. Get spawned. Get spawn camped, nerd.
I have unlimited ninja power.
Unlimited ninja power or ninja epilepsy?
Still foot I see? Yes, I am still.
Whack.
Splinter.
Did a thing.
Did it.
I don't know why. I want to get one of those little Mausers. I just want to put googly eyes on it.
Dangerous thing. Might activate Lambda. Look at you, putting on this minstrel show with my robot brothers. Oh, fuck! Pizza! Okay, good.
Chimera. He's got a gun!
Baxter. I'm Baxter Stockman, the mutated mad flyentist.
He's got a gun! Get down.
Flipping your wings, buddy.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, so you can iframe that with the dodge.
Hey, can you dodge up or down?
I don't know.
Looks like it's just left
Oh,
or
it's
right.
Back. Sidestep.
The nerd's packing heat with a laser gun. Nah, I walked into it. I see what you mean.
Yeah, you can just do a straight dodge through it. Yeah,
That laser turns into a fist.
we got him.
If the laser hits you, it turns into a fist. That's actually kind of clever.
Oh wow, 76. We killed a lot of them. Uh-oh. He's fully powered up. Oh no! Ah!
This isn't even his final form.
He's not. Completed the Punk Frog special request. Go hang out with them for a special. Oh, sweet. So we finished kind of this area. We're gonna teleport somewhere else. Let me just do the Punk Frog thing, and then we'll.
I think it's at
we'll
the
finish
very
up for the
bottom.
Very bottom. Okay. Oh, I mean, we'll finish up. Predator's Revenge. Oh. Game can't be over. Predator hasn't gotten his revenge. Lost all of our disgusting bugs. Can you guys help? Slurp. Bugs or pizza to it?
What? No, you're wrong. Pizza is
Saber,
pizza.
you will eat the bugs. My child will eat the bugs. Alright, so... Okay. So that's gonna be it for tonight for Shredder's Revenge. Saber, thanks for playing, man. I'm gonna do
Yeah, no problem. Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
having
do
me.
Oh, of course, man. I'm gonna go do my Genshin dailies. Hopefully Mirror Blue can join us too next time, because it was I don't know, it's a fun little game there. Titles.
That was surprisingly amusing.
Yeah,
I'm normally not a
it's-
beat 'em up person, but that was fun.
Yeah, lots of nostalgia, you know, very Battletoads, very Turtles in Time. It's just like, oh, sweet. You know, part of me wants to go, oh, it's a soulless cash grab. It's lazy and cheap. And it's like, yeah, but it's fun enough.
I mean, that's a good cash grab because it's based off of what a lot of people acknowledge as effectively the best turtles. Or at least I would imagine. You think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I would imagine most people that would be asked would probably think of this. Or maybe the recent incarnation that the not the recent, but the previous Nickelodeon incarnation.
I don't recall. Try and make sure your controller doesn't murder Steam next time. Exactly, Mirror Blue. Kind of nice that my VTuber avatar is it's working a lot better since I got a full shave and haircut today.
You said you use what is it, VTube Studio?
Yes, I use VTuber.
Okay, because that's what I have, and I'm trying to.
My recommendation would be to pirate it or have it through something other than Steam. Because, honestly, having it logged into Steam is kind of the worst of all worlds. And you can't even validate files if you have any Steam program open. So, like, if I'm on stream trying to get something to work, I have to go shut off my avatar. Validate the files or something. Turn it all back on. It's the worst. Yeah, having like, apps run through Steam is terrible when you need to like do other function in Steam. Is the worst. And it's like I'd be willing to pay for it again just to not have it tied to Steam. Like, yeah, here, take my money.
thought it was
Again,
free,
bastard.
though.
On sale.
Oh, hey, Killing Floor finished.
I swear the game was lagging for me earlier today, but I think I fixed what was causing it.
Genshin?
Yeah. Did my daily quest. Yeah, mostly I've been doing my daily quest like on my lunch break, just because not generally up at the hours when the quests reset. So.
Oh, that's fair. During my lunch at work, I'm doing our daily guild battle for Final Fantasy War of the Visions.
Oh yeah. I played that at the start and I liked it, but I haven't really kept up with it. Especially sad because my mobile gacha game just ended. Well, it's not it ended, but they announced end of service, and it's like, oh come on, man. They ended Record Keeper. It was so much fun, dude. It was just random.
They finally ended Record Keeper?
No, it ends on the 30th of September, but they just announced like this ending service. It's the worst. Dude, some of those bosses were awesome, fun fights, man.
I had a blast, but I think it was, I want to say maybe around when they first added the Kingdom Hearts characters is when there was a dramatic power spike, and you had to play the
Kingdom
fights.
Hearts characters were introduced right when they introduced Awakening Soul Breaks, and Awakening Soul Breaks were a huge. Basically, everyone got like a gimped version of Cloud USB, right? You know, Cloud's stupid Ultra Cross Slash was just unbelievably broken, right? It's the one that lets you have max damage cap break, hit for 5 nines. Well, everyone gets they could damage cap break to 19999. So you get like you can do double the max with each hit. But it also gave you unlimited casts of whatever type the guy used, and it also
I don't remember the unlimited casts though.
Yeah, that's what they added with it, because Sora and Riku had the Sora, Riku, Roxas, and
Oh, Roxas wasn't around yet.
Axel.
This was originally just Sora and Riku. I think that was the first wave.
Oh, right. Sorry, no, you're right. No, I'm thinking of Arcane Overstrike Soul Breaks, because when they added yeah, right. When they had Sora and Riku, they had the first AOSBs, the first Arcane Overstrike Soul Breaks, which hit for 5 nines, up to 5 nines, up to 3 times.
Yeah.
Or no, one was 5 nines 3 times. The other was 20 hits that could do normal damage, and then 1 hit that could do 5 nines.
It just became like the power increase was so much that it felt like you had to use certain characters with certain skills, or else you were just kind of doomed to fail.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is with like the record synergy and whatnot. I think the game though was doomed by it being too friendly to free-to-play players. You know, it doomed it so.
Don't think that was too much of a bad thing, although considering
Well, yeah, I mean,
pretty shy whaled
for players it was nice, right? But like it quickly cycled through.
Did it even complete any of the actual stories of the Final Fantasy games in it?
What, in Record Dungeons? Possibly. Possibly. I'm trying to remember which ones they might have completed.
I know for like my support clutch, I had Riku because at the very start of a fight, she could just pop an ult and everybody got an attack increase, protect, shell, and I think haste.
Yeah, no, it was like a Great Wall plus, was it Mighty? It was basically Mighty Guard plus a buff. It was good.
I think that's what it was. But yeah, no, I ran that for the longest time to the point of I almost didn't run any healers just because most of my healers, that's really all they did was provide protect and shell, and I'm like, I already have these.
Yeah, now in the current meta, you can just get protect, shell, and haste. Glint now, and glint or soul breaks that don't. Well, the glint for those are all they don't cost anything, and they have instant cast. Okay, my graphics card has had its entire performance gimped because it's not just Apex; it's now Genshin 2. It's just the timing of it for some reason. I gotta figure out what the fuck it is.
Is there too much programs not closing that's taking stuff up?
No, there's nothing new on. That's the thing. Normally I would just blame it on a Windows update, but guessing they put in some extra planned obsolescence in the this line of 30 series. That would be a conspiracy.
I'm trying to remember
Something has
what...
fucked my performance. I might just reload Windows or something.
Hopefully that works. But isn't that also like the most time costly?
Sorry?
Reinstalling Windows.
It's like a scorched earth approach, but I gotta figure out like what. They happened out of nowhere, and I mean there was a Windows 10 patch where they ruined performance too recently, but I don't.
I've had my computer on it a long time, so I wonder if it doesn't say I need any updates. I got a couple of games on Steam I need to update.
Unless you set up Windows 10 to not auto update, it will always auto update. Someone knows what they're doing to shut off updates.
Why does it have a location use?
Maybe when I fucked with the.
Okay. What needs to update on Steam? Dead by Daylight, Elden Ring, Generation Zero, VTube Studio, Phasmophobia.
Why would you update Dead by Daylight? Like, why would you have a copy of Dead by Daylight? It's like 80 freaking gigabytes. It's so wasteful.
It was a bit of a nostalgia kick. From time to time, it can be fun.
Every time I go play Dead by Daylight, I uninstall it right afterwards. Like, oh yeah, you take up way too much hard drive space. See what my NVIDIA control panel says.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. I used to have Ark and Warzone installed at the same time.
That's a lot. My texture filtering. Maybe a Steam update did it.
That's a good point. Are you running, like, I'm assuming you're running these through Steam. Like Genshin and Ninja Turtles, I'm assuming those are on Steam.
Steam Big Picture was the only way I could get the controller to work in Genshin. But I wonder if maybe Steam had an update that made it fuck performance. But then when I turned off Steam Overlay on Apex, that should have fixed it.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。ご助力を。いでよ。念の表像。部外者禁止。
I see a voice, or I see your mouth moving. Are you talking?
I was drinking.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, oh no, we lost sound. Just looked up. I'm like, World of Warships and Transformers. Ah, cute. No, thank you.
I heard good things about War for Cybertron.
War for Cybertron and Battle for Cybertron were both pretty fun games. I don't remember which one was first, which one was second. I don't know. I've become pretty simplistic with the games that I play, because I've frustratingly have grown to accept I'm not gonna have time. I mean, realistically, I probably should have been actually streaming since I've been on my computer, but I just didn't this time. I was just more happy to actually just play.
Could make it feel like an application. Otherwise, you're just DSP at the end of the day. You know, if you feel like you're obligated to do it and you don't enjoy it, you're really just DSP at that.
Oh no, like, I enjoy it. It's just I didn't. I felt more. What's the word? I guess I just wanted to kind of go at things my pace because I wasn't entirely sure what my other friends wanted to do. And I wasn't sure if I would have to, since I hadn't done anything in a good minute, I didn't want to have to deal with, oh, hey, this needs to update. Oh, this needs to update. Oh, this needs to update. No, I just want to play. I don't feel like sitting here updating crap. It's kind of odd. Apparently, if you have a wireless connection, stuff only downloads when the computer is on. And if you're in sleep mode, it doesn't, unless that's just a function that was turned off that I'm no longer aware of. Because when I had a wired connection, I could be in sleep mode and I could just download updates.
Fence Goblet. I'm just gonna do my Apex dailies and then clear out for the night and spend the afternoon figuring out my performance. Pretty atrocious.
Oh, that's fair.
Busy?
Earlier you said you're in California, right?
You don't know that? Yeah, no, I'm.
Ah, okay, so that explains the time difference.
Aye, it is 3 a.m. here. Yeah, no, I'm in. I am a
It's
SoCal
6:22.
native. This is my home. Why I have not left. Settings do I have here?
I was born and raised in corn country.
Iowa.
Nope, Ohio. Corn and potholes. And apparently billboards that say hell is real. Right next to porn shop billboards.
Hell is other people, as they say. All right. Eating my performance, or I have every. Darn. Okay. All right. Let me fire.
Reload the page. Is Griffin really still on? No, he's not. I didn't think so. About ready to say. No, it's Friday. He might still be on.
Griffin?
Yeah. Griffin
Berserk?
Gaming. Somebody else I watch.
Yes, I will. Fix my damn problem sometime. Wow. That was running rather quick.
Is this RoboCop looking dude?
Oh, he's Newcastle. He's a brand new character. You have been to hell, and you find its weather to be much nicer than others describe. Yeah, Newcastle is Bangalore's brother.
Ah. Yeah, I think when I last played, I think Watson was the new character.
Yes, the French girl who's very shocking. Apex time. Yep. We're done with giant paladin, mommy. That we are.
Sadness.
We beat the game.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
Like the only thing that I could possibly think of that would give the game replayability is based off of what you said. It sounded like everyone who betrayed you was people who you bonded with Lysander. So I'm wondering if you had like other different people bond, if you got back to that point, if they would also end up betraying you.
If I had family Lysander, if Jeremir would have betrayed me.
Oh yeah, master of the jump. Right.
Now, because I was too busy to ask, the people who betrayed you, did they have their own set stats, or were they actually based off of how you had them when you last had them?
Yes.
That's actually kind of neat.
Pretty certain they were based on where their stats were. I was like, wow, God, this is running.
Follow the leader.
Everything.
That's interesting.
Whatever, as long as we win.
you winning, Uncle?
Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without break.
Have a recurve bow now? Or is that just the character?
Recurve bow? No, that's that is an item that's in the game. Weapon. Called the Bosek.
Another squad popping their heads in.
Oh, great. All my teammates are dead. Yeah.
Grenade out.
Well, GG.
I knocked one of them. Am I winning? I knocked one of them. An improvement. That match, though? No, definitely not.
So there's no patch notes.
That arrow shot, though.
I don't even know when I'm gonna get back to Elden Ring.
Yep.
I'm not even sure why I'm updating.
Experimentation, evaluation, and
I know I want to finish it, but with Sunbreak dropping,
Well, you've got more reason to go.
that takes priority. I'm not going to be able to finish it in 5 days. Or more like 1. I would effectively have tomorrow.
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
I mean, maybe the story. But this would be a game like Dark Souls that I would want to 100%.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
We do this! We're science!
Wrong choice.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
Enemy landing near me. Got my missiles at the ready.
Reload.
This is the first map?
Holy hell.
Wee! Sarlacc pit. So where did they come from? I didn't see anybody else
They dropped in that hole, probably.
drop it.
Most definitely.
Dang. Series of unfortunate spawns.
Ah, I took them there.
Really hope Phasmophobia gets an update where you can start actually exercising ghosts. Just running around figuring out what it is and pissing it off is just getting kind of boring.
I don't know. Phasmo gets boring fast.
I mean, Phasmo in particular, I would say, but the couple of other Phasmo clones that have been coming out have given you the ability to actually, like, exercise it. So you're not just going in there and going, hey, can you show yourself and not choke us out instantaneously, please? And then figure out what it is and actually go Ghostbusters on the damn thing is actually a lot more entertaining. Phasmo, you just kind of walk around and go, hello, where are you? How are you? Don't choke me, and then leave.
Yep.
Or I guess gouge your eyes out. I don't know. Was it ever explained, like, when you die, that dark fleshy room that you appear in for like 5 seconds? Was that ever explained?
No, I don't think so. I never paid enough attention to Phasmo to figure that out. It got old real quick.
Yeah, it's fair.
Dropping in, hang on.
Brain no work, no good. It's a fun co-op horror game to play with friends, especially when a good chunk of them are really skittish.
I don't know, it's just boring. There's no progression. It's got the same problem Dead by Daylight has, you know, it's like, play 5-10 games of Phasmo, you've pretty much experienced all of it. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Like, it gets old so quick, and it's like, oh, is this one again? Oh boy!
Mira, they've actually just... Now, Phasmo doesn't have that. They've... There was a game that they just released a trailer for where it is a group... It's a tag team type of thing. What is that? Let me go to Phasmo and look at the related games. So, four people are hunters, 4 people are ghosts, and obviously the ghosts, you know, kill the hunters, and hunters exercise the ghosts.
Anti-ghost.
But the ghost,
vicious anti-ghost bigotry. Let's go this way. Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Well, the ghosts get to act. Mid. Night. Ghost. Hunt. Yes. Yes, that is the game. You can actually possess objects and attack the hunters.
I have to check.
And apparently after a certain amount of time passes, you become a super ghost, and apparently you can just straight up go apeshit on them.
Kinds of ghosts.
And I just like the idea of possessing a suit of armor and attacking somebody with a claymore.
It happens.
Yeah, that would be the closest thing to a phasmophobia where you can be the ghosts. But is it Ghosts? Ghost Hunter Core, which I think was renamed something else, and then Ghost Exile. It's effectively phasmophobia, but there's extra steps, so it feels like it's a little bit more evolved, and then you can actually try and exercise it. I mean, granted, that particular niche is now getting flooded with clones, as with anything that becomes popular. Eye patch, knife boot, using his. Why do I got a Charlie horse? Charlie horse.
Why would you?
I don't know. I just shifted my leg in a certain way, and holy. I just shifted my leg a certain way, and my leg just seized up. Oh. Monkey. Okay. Basically, the joke I was making is that whoever this guy is, he straight up Kano from Mortal Kombat.
Possible.
But he's except he looks like a steampunk Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins.
That's kind of his deal.
Maybe steampunk's not the right word.
Not really steampunk.
Hey, we both woke up today. Not a bad start.
Maybe I should uninstall Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, you don't have the space for it.
Oh no, I definitely have the space for it.
No matter what,
But
we get each other home.
it's... maybe I'll wait to actually play a couple of rounds with my friends. See if I can get the feel for the game again.
All right, brother. Gibraltar's coming for you.
I'm Jump Master.
Another game that I would like to play is Generation Zero.
It's okay.
I've seen
That's
my
not gonna
fans
happen
play that
anytime
before.
This looks like a good place for a funeral.
You fought well, but I grew up in these territories.
Hey, look on the bright side, mate. Your face looks a little better now. This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, it was
Roger.
the other guy's idea.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and
Take
rock.
that back. Fancy going this way.
Like, it's kind of odd. The game came out, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, but it's just now picking up steam as to getting.
Rampart's Indian? I don't know if she's Indian. I mean, she's got the Indian costume. Oh. Oh my crap! They're over there.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the massa.
Oh shit! All the weapons are up here.
Apex still ham-fisting its quote-unquote diversity quota.
I mean, I don't really care because it's like they're at least all new characters. You know, it's like, hey, their own characters. You can put whatever OC you want in your video game. Now, if you want an Indian girl in your game, yeah, so be it. Whatever. You know, if you want to go put, Seer in your game, hey, you made the game at least. No, you're not taking something someone else made and being like, I made this, and you have to like my version. You know, it's like, whatever. I mean, they have Titanfall characters in it. I like that.
What a go-getter.
Oh, did they add Titanfall characters?
Ash is a Titanfall character.
I've never played Titanfall.
Definitely added Titanfall characters, because this game's set in the Titanfall universe.
That would be about the extent of my knowledge of it.
Maybe you might be right. She might be Indian. I don't know. I mean, it would make her like Indian outfit make a lot more sense. Every I saw it, I was like, really? But it would make a lot more sense. Guys.
Popping smoke. Shoot. Smoke out.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Taking a knee. Catching up.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out. Being shot at. Launching the Arc Star. Launch a frag.
Eating lead. Putting up some amped cover. Any takers?
Be a lot more forgiving to Apex though if Valkyrie had more ass and titties.
Give my shield a recharge. Well done. We're inside the next ring. We can all calm down a bit. Enemy OT.
Stream. Oh, nope, there it is.
Knuckle sandwich.
I don't know. Have not seen. Cannot judge.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
And I guess like what I was getting at with the diversity statement is as long as it's like natural and doesn't feel like it's hand-fisted in there, like they're adding character of X background solely for the giggles of doing it. Then
Yeah, honestly, for me, it's as long as they're a fun character to play, to have interesting abilities. I don't really care what paint job they have to put on it.
more or less. Guess as long as they're pretty to look at. than the few screens you actually look at them in.
Could use some help.
Ow. Oh, this guy AFK?
Help would be great.
Oh no.
AFK easy clap.
Would be great.
So I'm assuming the missile happy person is Valkyrie.
Yes.
Could use backup. Mates, check out this way.
You'll be all right. I gotcha.
There's an enemy.
Well, no, Valkyrie's the one with the jetpack. Valkyrie on my team. Gotta go now. We'll try to get your Steam and controller not at war with each other. See ya. Kinda hate Valk now. He 3v1'd you? Oof. Have a good one, Mira Blue. We'll get Shredder's Revenge working. Maybe next Friday we'll set it up. Seriously though, that skin on that R99 is ridiculous. Ridiculously OP. Q3 Valk 1 in the damn building? Ugh. You keep flying. I gotta say, her flying's actually pretty balanced.
You just called it quits.
Well, I mean, they can't res me at that point.
Oh, I spaced out. I thought you were the one running.
No, no.
I hear stomping. Man, it's almost 7 in the morning. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man, you should either
would
get to
imagine
sleep or start your day. One of the above.
Considering, yeah, more likely the kids are probably awake at this point.
Make sure they see their dad being responsible.
Well, I just have a daughter, and my brother's kids are over here.
The eternal stepdad. No! It's okay.
Let's see. How long is it going to take Generation 0 to finish? And do I have the sanity for this? So that is an hour. All right. Yeah. Well, so I mostly work third shift, so I'm predominantly awake at night anyway. But nah, I probably should at least get like a small nap in or
Definitely
something,
get a nap,
and
man, it's Saturday.
I'll
Got shit to
adult
do.
and then be back on later tonight.
Yep, I'll be live probably.
It's Saturdays.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, maybe it's Zomboid tonight. I don't know. But you have a good one, Saber.
Better watch your front. I'm always in the lead.
You too. Good luck with your missions. Looks like it's not going to be an easy night for you.
Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, man. It's just gotta do some damage is all. Damage.
Fair
Who
enough.
knows? Maybe I'll get a W.
Dub.
Yep. Wanky tripod. That's a hell of a username.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'll take it from here.
Oh, seen weirder.
Balls.
Alright, have a good night.
Yep.
Well, hi there, little one. Where are you?
Why?
You what?
Alright, I'm gonna move you out of this.
Yep,
Go.
yep, I'm bailing.
Alright, good. It's just like money. Long goodbyes. That's what goes. But yes, anyone listening, do not have your kids talking on stream. Don't do that. Keep them away from the internet, damn it. I should not have to tell people this.
Attention. First blood. First blood already? If you flame out this thing,
Bless the time they have not being known on the internet. Eventually it goes. Well, Basu, I mean, at least this adaptive frame rate nonsense has gotten my frame rate at least back to 60, but it's just really fucking frustrating why I lost all this performance, and I have no idea why. I bet Steam or something got me there. Figure out what it is. 3090 can't take it anymore, I guess. Time for a 3090 Ti. Maybe after my raise. I don't know.
Backpack here, level 2.
Feel like something to celebrate a raise with. Mortgage rates fucking doubling. There is no way I'm buying a house anytime soon, because it's just like, yeah, I'm not making a decades-long decision based on, with double the interest rates. And yes, guess what? Interest rates are coming back down. I guarantee that.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
You heard news about the 40 series? Oh yeah, I'll wait for the 40 series probably. Get this, what about it? AMD card is so expensive there? Really? I'm confused. 6600 XT is the same price as the 3060 Ti. What the fuck? How? How, Basu?
intercepting something at Mach
That's
1.
freaking ridiculous. I'm confused and angry about that.
Juice in me shields.
Yeah, those are care packages. Also, Bossu, if Mia's ghost dropped a care package, do you know what it would be called? A scare package. All right, you can all do a backflip now. A coffin. No, we're not going to be coffin dancing, although it would be fun to do that. Have a coffin dance gif or something. That was a good one. Scare package. The Apex, what you need are custom dialogue lines for seasonal skins. Ooh, here comes a scare package.
Spoiler alert. I found this string. Check your map.
I guess that was more Seer than it was Lifeline, but still. You can see that totally. Oh no! That's not good.
Taking fire.
That fit Lifeline 100%. Alright. You know, teammates, wow! Betrayed! Totally betrayed! Well, they at least got me.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not close, people. Replicator on its way down.
Man, you guys are really working their way through. Why is this Valk still not using ult? It's a good freaking question, Bossy. Holy shit, look how far they are. Oh my gosh. They're Ugh. Huh. Jeez, Toya got followed by McDonald's Australia. Damn. Got followed by Macca's.
We can cruise over here.
Pretty nuts. Draws one piece of Pokemon fan art with McDonald's in it, and they're like, we should follow this guy.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued. Another bogey.
Care package on high.
Got a VTuber you're watching following you on Twitter. Shit, Bossu, very nice. I don't even think I follow you on Twitter. You try to soft block, but she still follow you back. What? Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way down. Bandit close by. Need help.
New kill leader appointed.
I'm already inside the ring. That's safe.
Today got spicy too. Oh, yeah, Basu, that's rough, man. That's rough. Basu, you need a more secret Twitter account. You need a more secret Twitter account that can toe the line between getting banned by her and getting her not to follow you. Oh, Basu, I know how to get her to unfollow you, Basu. Unironically start posting about NFTs left and right, and she should unfollow you pretty quickly. But she might block you, but she probably will just unfollow you. That's how you gotta do it, Basu. You still don't know why she follows you? You just liked her good morning post? Aw. Basu. Basu's a real sweetie. Basu. Haha. I like this post. Oh no! I've been exposed! I've been found out! No! I just wanted to follow your posts and simp for you. Is it that hard? It's rough, Bossy. Oh, hold on. DRA Iron Musk, thank you for the follow. What's up? Also, Real Gamer, thank you for the follow on Trovo. How's it going, man?
Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
What's up, Real Gamer?
To the same place. Business is my pleasure. Introducing your champion.
Dinna fash yourself, cause I'm the best. Got you on my side.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Let's make a choice. Land here. Here we go. Ready up.
First blood. Game bloody on.
See, I removed the spicy tweet from Discord. Basu, come on. You know there's no gamer words allowed in Discord, man. Come on. I agree, it's funny, Basu. I do. I'm not disagreeing. It's very funny and hilariously comically hypocritical. Absolutely. However, I like keeping my discords. You know? I know, Basu, I'm not saying you're the one saying it. I'm just saying I really like to keep my discords. It makes things easier. Oh, you're chilling? That's awesome, man. I like keeping my discords. And all it takes is one person going, oh my gosh, look at all the naughty words they post there. You know, it's... Believe me. You know my position. I'm a free speech absolutist. I have no limits on what is acceptable speech or not. However, Discord does not share my views. Discord does not share my views. And it really sucks. Because I really wish my Discord could look like an Xbox Live chat room circa circa the early 2000s, but Discord doesn't want people to have fun. But I had seen that tweet before. Also, Discord definitely scans, like, channels actively to, like, yeet them. Like, there's definitely some level of automation in how they yeet stuff.
Joe, got an armory over there.
That Vegeta tweet is funny. Yes, it is.
45 seconds. Rings far. Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Did you just tell the enemy we were here? You... Ah! This frickin' guy, Bossy. Oh, hold up. Snake Eyes 117897. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Bet one of them already has purple armor. You're not wrong, Bossy. Nothing much. How about you? I'm doing great, man. Had a good day. Went bowling with some coworkers. Did a podcast with some good friends. It's a good day. You know, just playing some gaming. Trying to get my performance back. I guess we vultures now. The best legend, in my opinion, I would say best as in like most best skills all around and like abilities. Probably Bloodhound, I guess. Bloodhound's ult is really, really useful, and you can scale it really well. Her scan isn't the best, but she's got a nice passive. I think, like, Bloodhound has a really high skill ceiling, and you can really take advantage of Bloodhound.
And the rest are dust in waiting.
Let's explore this way.
Say they're all balanced. Yeah, they're all balanced to a degree, but I mean, Newcastle's pretty good. Newcastle abilities are really strong, as well as his revive. Honestly, Lifeline's really good too. Lifeline's ability is good. She needs her ult needs to be better than it is, though. That's her big Achilles heel. Oh, are you kidding me?
We're down a squatty.
Ah! Damn it. Your iconic legend is Loba, but now Octane. Loba's good, but she's pretty well balanced. Octane's pretty powerful. Octane's powerful. Wraith is powerful. Bangalore is pretty good. But I would say the balance in this game is pretty impressive. Bring back Doc's shield. I didn't even play the game when Doc had a shield.
I'm nowhere near the next ring. I better get moving. Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Alright, this guy fucked us over. There we go. And I was doing a lot of damage back there.
The All-Father will gift us today.
Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be. This is your champion.
Alright, let's do this.
This might be a good place to land. Prepare for battle.
Oh, jeez. No guns.
First blood. Should have seen that coming. Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Eyes up. Grenade.
Oh, yeah.
New kill leader appointed.
Ruck up. It's time to move out.
Let's play some Valk then.
Valk and the Ghost of Viper.
Fly fighter. The end is decided. Trust it.
Ow.
This is your champion.
Ah, shit! I forgot to post my Marin AR. Ah, damn it all. You guys really want to go? Then we're going right away.
I love this part.
Alright, I'll do that probably after this stream.
Throwing thermal. Box 3, sending the payload. Giving him the chimney. Damn, the third party. Reloading. I'm out of light ammo. Shields on that thing. Use some help over
Ah! The second kick didn't register.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
Got me. I'm down.
What? Guy ran all the way over there. I need more bullets.
Champion eliminated.
Come on, Bloodhound, do it. Man, it's gonna be a long ride. Wait, shit, did we decide raft today? No, we didn't.
Warning. Ring closing.
My enemies will find me inside this ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Ah. Wait. You put pineapple on pizza? You monster! You absolute monster. How could you do this? Pineapple is sweet. It does not belong on pizza. What is this? No! No! They posted it when we least expected it. It's not that bad. It's not that good either. But, you know, there is something worse than pineapple on pizza, I will admit. Now, I know pineapple on pizza, not liking pineapple on pizza is a meme, okay? But you know what's worse? These monsters that make a pastrami pizza and put mustard on it. No one wants mustard on a pizza. Like, seriously. Like, what the heck, man? Mustard? Like, I love pastrami. You put a bunch of pastrami in a pizza, it's like, oh, you take a bite of it. It's freaking mustard! They put mustard in place of sauce. Like, what the heck, man? I was fine with some tomato, like some tomato smorgasbord. But no! No! Someone decided that it was time to put mustard. Mustard as the sauce. And even though I'm not a red sauce guy on pizza, okay? I'm a cheese sauce guy on pizza. If I have the choice, I'll take Alfredo on my pizza. But you go and you put mustard? Frickin'... Ah! That's pretty frustrating to me. Do I put ketchup on pizza? No. Why would I put ketchup on pizza? Man-made. You exactly, Basu. You will witness and hear of man-made horrors beyond your comprehension brought into this world. Pixel World Network, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, you've never heard of a pastrami pizza? What the fuck's the place? What a Lot of Pizza does it, and they put mustard on it. It's monstrous. Look, if I had to choose between eating 100 pineapple pizzas and one pizza with mustard on it, I'll bite the bullet that is 100 fucking pineapple pizzas. Yes, this place, What a Lot of Pizza. They're a chain in the U.S. and they make pastrami pizza. I mean, they make regular pizza too, but it's just like the most. Why? Why is there mustard on it? No, you're not at the Bacchanalia yet, Pixel. It's so ridiculous. Like, what the fuck, man? Also, what is this Bloodout doing, bruh?
Copy that.
This guy's gonna get shot for going there. But hopefully it goes well.
My enemies will find me inside this.
Who the fuck? Here in Australia, they had 4 and 20 pies in that pizza crust? You're saying they had marijuana pizza? Oh shit. You know, what I've heard from people that eat, like, you know, edibles and shit is that, like, they all taste like shit. They all taste terrible. No matter how well they mix it in. Oh, no meat pies in... Wait, no meat pies in crust? What does that even mean? No meat pies in crust. Oh my gosh. You might make it. I'm confused by that expression. Blueberry muffins, they're pretty good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with blueberry muffins. Literal small meat pies in the crust. You ate a sandwich in which you put mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard. You recommend you don't try. I don't eat any of those things. I don't eat mayonnaise. I don't eat ketchup. I don't eat mustard. Mayonnaise is an ingredient, not a condiment. There's a difference. Okay? But we all need to learn, okay? Mayo is an ingredient, not a condiment, okay? Down the warless at fight. You and your opponent so you choose a number from 1 to 3 on D6. What? That's funny, boss. One of the VTubers, her most search term is vor. Huh. That's a rough one. No, Vor. No, she doesn't even have Vor in her name. That's the thing, Basu. Have I seen the chips that are corn dog and mustard? Ew, that's gross. Newcastle. Wait, I've played Newcastle.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby.
Together, we will slaughter our enemies.
We got this round squared away.
Bow, bow.
Introducing your champion.
Get ready for a light show.
I'm as confused as you are, Bossy. Razor.
Taking fire. We're down. Need a medic.
Enemy took one of ours. Eat an arc star.
Whoa, shit, that hit him?
They're attacking. Arc stops them.
Box 3, dumping the pods.
Fuck! Okay, can't be right. Your favorite season was season 5. What was mine? Whatever one was before this, because my performance was better in that season. Whatever broke my graphics performance.
This is going to be
Trust
fun.
your senses, and victory will follow.
Okay. Let's see if we still got it.
Oh, Kobo's got a cover coming out soon. Hell yeah.
This is your champion.
Don't worry about my legs getting tired. I made sure that would never happen again.
I'm Jump Master. You start whining, and I'll turn this whole drop around.
I will guide us to victory below. I say we land here. Battle lies below.
goes fast to the fight and snag first blood.
Great, already inside the ring.
Huh. Well, it's a weird combo to have, but we'll see how it goes. I will say, Real Gamer, this is the worst season I've played so far.
Here I go.
Ranked this season is just terrible. What country do I live in? I live in the United States. That's about it.
Using grapple. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Hmm.
Careful. New kill leader. Get ready, it's zipline time.
There? Jeez. This is always a suicide pact. Don't give out my address. I live at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Yeah, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. That's where I live. I don't know what the area code is, I'm gonna be honest.
We are inside the ring.
I live in your mom. Now wait a minute, Basu.
Reinforcing my Evo shield. We got a care package on the way.
Nice. So if someone has worms, does that mean they were a mommy? Wait, what? If someone has worms, they were a mommy? What? I never thought of it that way. Can you join me? Maybe in the future. I generally don't, like, I don't really run games with new viewers. Like, kind of on principle to some extent, you know. Romanian, eh? But, you know, if I see you around, you know, a couple more times and you're hanging out, like, yeah, absolutely. You were supposed to use no you to get back to you, damn it. Oh. Well, that would have worked probably better. I suppose. But, you know, when I've had viewers for quite a while, like usually, you know, that's why I played the new Ninja Turtles game with Mira Blue and Saber. That was savage. Live in Romania.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. I could
Poor
use
Snake Eyes. Look, it's just I kind of have a vetting process. That's all, you know. I'm sure you'd be fun to play with, but like, I don't know. I'm paranoid, that's all. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Wow, shit. Quickscoping's kind of nuts in this.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Reinforcing my Evo shield. Reloading. I'm recharging my Evo shield.
It's not ideal. Ah! Oh, I wish my team had engaged in that fight.
Let's go this way.
Oh, well good. One of us is all the way away. And the other one actually did. Useless teammates. Wow. Bahmood, how you doing, sir? Thank you for the follow.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
We'll see. We'll see if there'll be more people in the future.
I am prepared for the fight.
This is your champion.
It's the season opening. It's really fun to do stuff.
Jumpmaster says, remember your ABCs. Always be killing.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seat.
This will probably be the last match if I can do a decent amount of damage.
Let's land here. Prepare for battle.
First blood. And if I had my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's a bit of a march, dears. Shall we get a move on?
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Hmm. Hell yeah. Alright, we got triple take. We've got a scope. This'll be the one. This'll be the big W. Bye, you'll try and catch the next one. Oh, thank you, Snake Eyes. Yep, I'm on all the time, man. Pop by anytime. You, sir, are welcome anytime.
Longbow here.
Evo field here. Level 2.
Might be something good this way.
darlings. The ring's closing soon. We've got some serious ground to cover. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Ring ain't far. Got 45 till she closes.
You know, we'll take that. Why not? We'll keep the alternator.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader? That egg's got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
Crafting. I will not be long. Half a minute. Ring is near. Almost there. We are close to the ring.
The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I'd suggest we move.
You know what? Maybe I will take that. Actually. Yeah, that's what we'll take. Go shoddy. Shoddy triple take. That's what we'll do.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I could use that. Cancel that.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Good choice. Yeah, I remembered I was Maggie, and I'm like, I can run with this.
Stabilizer here. Level 3. Object here. Close range.
Alright, that should be enough ammo. You can carry more shield batteries? Yes.
Extended light mag here.
I mean, I have not found a single shield battery.
Standard stock right here.
I don't need that.
Level 2.
Why have I not found a single shield battery?
Got a hop up here. Kinetic feeder.
Oh, fuck. There's one kinetic feeder. Yeah, we'll put it on the... I gotta say, I do really like the Havoc skin that came with the Awaken event, Basu. It's nice. Nice to finally get myself a freaking Havoc skin.
Use your map to guide you.
Oh, also, Basu, do you know that you can reload multiple bullets with a kinetic feeder? Do you know that? Because I did not know that, and now I do. I was fucking around in the firing range, and I figured out that you can load multiple rounds with a long enough slope.
Half the squads remain. We will win.
I would show it, but I don't want to expose my entire team. Hmm?
Rings far right. Ariatu. Reloaded. Always knew I had the biggest balls around here.
Broken enemy shield.
Charging my shields, cuzzy.
Fuck!
This manawahine ain't dead yet.
Oh, whatever. Well, that at least got me to 1,500 damage, so this'll be the last one tonight. Hopefully this guy can bail us both out. Taru got a pufferfish. Nice. Wow. Ghost must send this. Oh, dude. Dude, you're the other banner. What the fuck? Like, bruh. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh, hell. You gotta heal while you're jumping. Come on. Holy hell. This guy. What the fuck? Goes, jumps, doesn't heal at all. Ah, man. Oh well, that was a good one to end on. What a mess. What a mess is all I can say. We got plenty of time to finish up this Awaken event, get that cool legendary bow. Once again, Yellow Lantern, Geeky, and Mountain Walk. Thanks all for joining me for Coast to Ghost. Basu, Saber, Ron, Kuya as well. Thank you all for joining me for some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. We'll finish that up another time. I don't know when. We'll figure it out. Regardless, I'm going to leave you all some wise words. I'm going to figure out my fucking issues with my graphics card. Oh, Simon's live too.
Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, Mother.